What is good? Welcome, gorgeous friends, to a nice chill and go live on Discord. Wonderful, relaxed, hassle-free Daystream Institute. Hi guys. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome to a Monday stream, which is no surprise on the new schedule. Always a possibility I might be live on Monday. But this is also a Sunday catch-up. I did not stream yesterday, for I was banned. I got a 1-day suspension. I complain about a lot of things in terms of how this platform has become worse. The prices are worse, the rewards are worse, the rates are worse than other platforms. You know, like, there's a lot to complain about. And I complain because I want this platform to be better. However, I can't complain about that suspension at all. I got like the template email that was just like, we encourage you to double check our guidelines, including appropriate attire. And I read the appropriate attire thing. And on one page where we were drawing lots of waifus, 3 separate images broke TOS out of a total of 5 images that I'd drawn so far. Now, it's TOS for real human women, the guidelines of what women are allowed to wear. Which is, you know, pretty fair to assume those same guidelines apply to illustrations of women. So I was like, alright. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's on me. So I've broken my 7-year streak. 7 years and never getting in trouble. Even when they did D-Day. Do you remember when Twitch allowed you to draw penises and naked people? And then for one day, 1 million Vtubers came out of nowhere from different platforms to scream, "This is allowed! This is allowed!" Was drawing fat boners everywhere and across the entirety of the art category. I was there for D-Day. I didn't even get in trouble then because we didn't do any not safe for work. I was like, this is clearly going to be a big mistake. I'm not getting involved. But yeah, I hid on D-Day. I was like, this is danger. This is not what you want to be part of. For my career, I'm out. And I'm catching strays. Mikey, why are you catching strays? Is it because quite famously, just this weekend at TwitchCon, a famous content creator got sexually assaulted in front of Twitch security who were very slow to react? And despite that happening, nobody running the thing called the police. They just kicked the guy out without checking with the woman, but did remind her she was obliged to complete her contractual meet and greet obligations. And therefore, because the platform always wants to make sure it looks good, they over-course corrected by suddenly banning loads of possibly problematic streamers on their main platform for Sunday, because they knew all Sunday long different journalists would be examining them for their news articles about how they did or did not handle the situation. By the way, that fucking sucks. Just to be clear, that's whoever the fucking creep was, that's his fault. How Twitch reacted to it is certainly going to be under scrutiny. But you get a lot of people who are just like, and then Twitch just tried to pretend it never happened or something like that. And it's just like, well, they are running a convention. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna stop every booth in the whole convention for the rest of TwitchCon so that they can say an apology over a tannoy and then do a 7-minute silence where they turn off all the lights and everybody stands still to remember the war. Like, they still have to run the event. That bit, however, there's other stuff involving security and what they do and don't do with security. No, that is worth scrutiny. Anyway, people are just like, look, the next day, the CEO of Twitch was on stage with hot girls. And it's like, what, do you expect him to cancel his appearance? Like, well, I don't, what do you want? Anyway, yo, hello. So that's the news. I got banned because a girl got sexually assaulted, but the amount of different dots before those two things, me and her, are connected, are many. And the police are not investigating me for anything. Anyway, lovely to have you. Now, my glasses are on, my glasses are clean. Let's read chat. Yo, hello, Pixie Wink Wonk, you gorgeous thing. Pixie, how you doing? Pixie, so much green. So much green, Pixie. I feel like I want to... Pixie, I feel like I want to... When I'm back, when I'm more social again... Now, first and foremost, the king above kings... I want to have a sit-down with Chameleon S, hopefully in November, when I'm a bit more social and on top of my shit. But when I'm back on the track of having chats with people, I really feel like, Pixie, I want to drill you very deeply, conversationally wise, on all of the scenarios surrounding the things. I knew Lindale, lovely to see you. Sir Andre, welcome back, big man. Ayatollah, how you doing? Ayatollah, do you know what you sound like? Every time you say in chat. Do you guys know this video? What is this called? A casket. That's right, a coffin. What is this called? A parasol. That's right, a parachute. That's what Nathan sounds like. He's sitting there making mad Pokemon money. Going, latest generation Pokemon card. Follow his TikTok, that's what he sounds like. Tutor Ramo, thank you as ever for the lurk. Welcome back, my robust stanchions. My deep foundations of Castle Mega. Lovely to see you again. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Also, I was about 10 minutes late going live. Because when Twitch terminate your account, it kills every single plugin that is separately, individually connected to Twitch. I just had to return everything on for a few minutes. Mikey, you're starting just as I finished. Hello, Spirit. But I'm doing much better now that you've appeared. Oh, I'm glad. We're going to take it easy today. It's Monday. It's Monday. We're going to do some drawing and then some games. Or I'm going to do some drawings and then announce that I'm really tired after dinner. That appears to be also my thing. Hey, Rhiannon. Hey, Ayatollah. Hello, guys. Lindale, how are you doing? Spacebar, welcome. Welcome back, Mikey, you naughty boy. Honestly, it was literally just like female presenting streamers. We ask you not to show your nipples or underboob, and I was like, oh yeah, the underboob drawing. Streamers are reminded that although they might wear beachwear, they must have their buttocks fully covered from the pelvis to the hip. And I was like, oh yeah, the drawing of a girl pulling her panties down and showing her bum. And then body painters are reminded that a certain amount of the boob must be covered before starting stream and going live. And I was like, oh yeah, the piece where the vampire's boob is falling out her bikini. I was like, I got it. Okay, this one's on me. Valid. I will address that. Anime-tastic. Hello there, dude. Welcome in. Senpai, notice me. You have been noticed. Hello. I grew up by watching your videos. I learn so much. You're fucking dope, man. Glad they're of use. Well done. Welcome on in. Thank you for telling me. Fenrir, I hope you are doing beautifully well, good sir. By the way, Fenrir and somebody else, thank you very much for pointing out to me that one of the reasons why a streamer might be very cynical of somebody asking them how many TikTok views they have or followers is nothing to do with insecurity around numbers, but perhaps very directly related to being familiar with preemptive questions that you get from bot accounts. I have learnt, I have mended my ways. I will follow that streamer next time I catch them on. I'm educated. I'm different now. I've had a lot of time to reflect on myself on Sunday. Yeah, I've got a little bit of last of bits. Oh, that is an old cup. Well, I'm going to make some brew in a bit. Let me just smash the last of my Yorkshire. I love Vtubers, but I can agree they can be oversensitive every time. I can agree. So just always worth saying in case anybody's new, I'm an old man, and I encourage anyone doing creative stuff to do creative stuff. And if you want to design an avatar that meets your idea of a really cool character, that's really cool. VTubers look fantastic. And there are at least 3 VTubers on this platform. I very much enjoy their content. But I also really, really love moaning and playing up the old man angle. So whenever I start bitching about VTubers, take it with a pinch of salt, because I don't mean half of it. I just love being like, you know, I don't get it. Back in my day, you could see the person you could talk to and shake their hand, and that way you knew if you were talking to a competent adult about an important topic, or having an argument with a screaming child. This is why I don't like Twitter conversations. It's the same with VTubers. If a VTuber completely hides their identity, why the fuck should I trust them? Why the fuck should I watch them? If I want loud screaming noises, I'll just hang out with my neighbour's kids. So I say shit like that all the time. But there's some really good VTubers out there. But I just like moaning for fun. They didn't even kick him out. So I heard that he was ejected from the venue and banned for 30 days. Not what you would expect, which would be, I heard that a security guard sat on him until the police arrived, which is what normally happens in most situations. It was, he was kicked out of a venue and got a 30-day Twitch ban. Now, then again, worse people have returned to YouTube for all sorts of things. Whatever makes a platform money is obviously more important. Hey, Big Pistols, how you doing? Ludrover, hello there. Lovely to be back. Vivacious Alice, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Thank you for your message, Alice. I'm back. I'm back from heaven, Alice. It's really weird. In order to get back from heaven, you have to climb up out of a hot pit. I am very confident I went to heaven, though, because I deserve it. But it was very warm and low down. No more Bath girls. What's wrong with people from Bath? I don't know how you get away with drawing boobs on this platform. How do I? Des Trian, nice to see you again. Welcome back. Extreme maybe. Hello, hello. Copa, Ayo. We are back. Sorry for my one day. I am missing. A cranium. I'll cranny you if you cranny them. Mikey, you dropped your guard too soon. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my god, these Twitch titles are deeply concerning. One sec. Let me actually get down here and catch you gorgeous people. Oh yeah, Hodine. How you doing, man? Oh, we got RJ Dukar as well. RJ, how's life? How's Haz? RJ, I want to hear from you, and I want a Haz update. Because, like I said before, I love Haz. And I only poke fun at streamers I like, who know that I like them, for the sake of I'm not here for drama. But I love Haz, but you have to tell me how he is. Because I can't sit through all those adverts, man. I can't do it. I can't hold a conversation with him because those adverts are just everywhere. Chameleon S, lovely to see you. You finally have a banner for a ban. Okaidi, tadaima. Hello, Ava, you gorgeous thing. Sorry, what's this link? Oh my god, do you want to know what's fucked with my Spotify? Track of having chats with people. I really feel like Pixie, I want to drill you. Yeah, like I was saying, after November, basically if I can just have a good sit down with Chameleon S and get used to just like vibing with you guys and being social again, we'll get back on a safe space chats. It's just for a lot of those safe space chats turned into therapy sessions, which is absolutely fine. You can do whatever you want in a safe space. There's no judgment, but it does slightly take its toll after a while. It's like, I need to look after my mental health, man. Mikey's quickest reflection since he went to the toilet. I did self-reflect. I reflect on the toilet often, thank you. I moved the mirror so that I can see my own face now when I sit down. I was like, how much am I squeezing? Did that once in a shared flat before, and a housemate came down to the bathroom. It's like, who's put this in front of a toilet? It's disgusting. Sadly, we are running on painkillers now. Not healing as well as hoped. They're going to take another look tomorrow. Oh, Fenrir, I'm sorry. AFK for a bit. Yeah, look after yourself. My boy Fen had to go get tooth surgery in Thailand. But, mate, sounds sensitive and inflamed. Make your own VTuber. I mean, yeah, like the idea is excellent. Like I sometimes put up a little PNG when I don't want to be on cam because it is mentally much less taxing to not be on camera. It's insane, especially if you're drawing and you want to just like do the art and not worry about the stream. It's actually like very good for like a little mental break. So one day I will VTube, but I'll still complain. Nothing wrong with self-loathing. I'm British. Yeah, what is it they always say? Swirl some warm, salty water in your mouth all the time. Like, whether it's tooth stuff or wound stuff. Warm, salty water. Hey, Livy Light, welcome back. Yo, glad to be back. Thank you so much. I can see you streaking. Yeah, you cut it very deeply. Thank you so much. Livy, I've got you on my list anyway, haven't I? We're making our way down the first page. We're going to do very, very well. I just need to work out to get 500,000 impressions on Twitter before the end of the month. I might have some wiggle room of a few days afterwards, but I'm just posting twice a day on Twitter all the time. I'm just like, bump up those views, give me impressions. My window is closing rapidly. Oh yeah, Heaven Eye, yeah. Hell has underboobs. Stay away, Mikey. They've got nipples in hell. Mikey, Lumia and Nightbot aren't connected. Oh, Nightbot! Lumia! That's probably for the best. You guys use Lumia too much. Oh god, okay, sorry. So I was doing all the widgets in OBS. I was reconnecting all of them. Let me reconnect some other stuff as well. I would love to. Thank you very much for the heads up. Where would I do with it?
Very cool, way to go.
They've changed the UI since I last had to click some stuff. Oh, Lude Rover! Lude Rover, thank you so much for subscribing, you gorgeous thing. I had no idea you were so handsome. Lude Rover, enjoy your access to downloading my high quality artwork for free and work in progress sheets. Much like being on Patreon, except it actually turns up. Free in Discord. Your benefits for supporting me, Mikey Mega Mega, you and me together. Synergy. How does it feel? Thank you. Warm, comfortable, yeah, inviting. Is it in settings? I'm not kidding, no. They actually completely redid the UI a million years ago on Lumia, and oh wait, have I not been updating this? Oh, here we go, connections. Twitch. Allow Lumia to read polls. Allow Lumia to read predictions? What am I looking at? Allow Lumia to delete chat messages. The lights are taking over. Well, let's not do that, whatever that is. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to have to, like, turn it off and then turn it on and see if it logs back in. One sec. Are there any... Wait, sorry, did one sub just set off a hype train? My standards are so low. Thank you so much, though. Okay, did Lumia turn up in chat at all just then? No, I can't see anything. One sec. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, I mean, my hype train was always set to minimum, but I think they must have lowered the bar recently as to what minimum is.
Die down here.
Oh, all about the scam train. That's right, guys. Do you want to know what the best thing is about a hype train? All of your support mostly comes to me, but a hell of a lot of it goes directly to Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I love you so much. I've got a fucking PayPal link down there. If you want a one-to-one session with Mikey Mega Mega, click my PayPal. You're paying Twitch or pennies. Do you guys remember when Twitch tried to replace PayPal with a donate button of their own, where they take 30% of the money? Oh! I will never forget all the different things Twitch has done. I can't remember when my friends' birthdays are, but I remember every single thing that Twitch has done that just made me think, fuck these guys. No, I love being here. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to delete the connection. And then I'm going to make a new one, and I'll see if that does it. Yeah, let's do a little bit of authorize. I wish to open. Connection successful. Oh, I didn't even ask for any stuff. Right, somebody try my lights now. We'll see if they change. What was the other thing you just literally Nightbot? They're still not changing. By the way, guys, we are going to be doing art today. Thank you very much for joining me. But when your account gets suspended, everything disconnects. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. Connections. You have no connections. Wonderful. Can I add connection, maybe? Member since 2017. Oh. How do you connect an account? Integrations? Oh, can I connect Nightbot to Discord? I probably don't want to do that. Commands. Don't worry, guys. I'm very close to figuring this out. We're doing really well. Enemies are friends. By the way, so the thing that I was complaining about involving Spotify, I think I need to just maybe uninstall it and reinstall it. Do you remember me saying it wasn't going to play the greatest hits albums? Turns out my Spotify is just slightly fucked. It's a me thing. If I type in like anything, like if I type in Foo Fighters, Everlong, and I click that song, it will play that song from the album. If I go to the album, it won't play any songs. Right now, Spotify will play anything I search for, and it will play anything from my playlists, and it will play any individual song from any album like normal. But if I actually go to the album to try to play the album, it won't play anything. It's so weird and slightly annoying. Finish the lights first. Man, you know, lights are like, you know, lights are overrated. Who needs colour? It's all about value, Eva, not colour. Eva, have you never heard the story of the guy with the big jar? And if you get that jar and you fill it up full of sand, the jar is full. But if you get a ping pong ball, you can't fit a ping pong ball in there, Eva, because you filled the jar with all of the small things. But if you get the jar, Eva, and you fill it up with ping pong balls first, the big important things in life, and you get that done, there's still room to pour in sand afterwards for all the little things. So, look, Eva, I love colour as much as you love colour, but I think what we need to be focusing on is value. Aww. This is jarring. I'm sorry. There's always room for beer. Yeah, and beer. After the sand, you can pour beer in it as well. So I stopped using it and I went back to putting music on my iPod. Kid Ludens, really? Is that because you don't know? No, so this, I am subscribed. Oh my god, if I wasn't subscribed, you guys would have heard so many adverts and so many out of order albums. I don't know what it looks like anymore, but I heard somebody talking about non-subscribed Spotify and how they sort of remove different features every few months to try to make it so bad that you subbed. Yeah, you can't play like a full album in order and stuff like that. Looking amazing. No, so I pay for it. It's like it literally is just something that's fucked up. I might have to clear a cache. I don't know what that is. But yeah, next time some sake and shoju. So I'll tell you what, Shidobear-chan, you can keep the sake, thank you very much. But I will take the beer and the shoju. What's up from Tokyo? Mate, living my life, how you doing? By the way, Korean, so one of my favourite things that Fenrir put me onto in Japan, dude, I was there about a year ago, for my 4th time maybe, is whiskey is very cheap. Korean alcohol is even cheaper. It is insane how cheap alcohol is over there. Wonderful. Did you hear about the trend of Gen Z going back to single-use technology? I don't know if that's a trend or just a dystopia. You need to connect Nightbot first, then connect Lumia. You just told me to go back to doing the lights. I was literally just like, let's look at Nightbot. And Eva's like, finish the lights. So I'm like, okay, I've just reopened the light app. And Eva's like, you have to connect Nightbot first. Oh, what do you want from me, Eva? Eva, you weren't here for one day. You weren't here for one live stream. And look what happened. I got banned. Anyway. You wouldn't leave a puppy unattended in a house. You wouldn't believe I'm a grown man. Well, an adult man. I'm 5'4". Honestly, I'm actually trying to work out... Like, it had a connections page, but there's no add connections button. I'm sort of, let's just Google it. Google gives you answers now instead of taking you to websites. This is what's happened. Google has now become the internet. Google has stopped traffic reaching websites that answer your questions so that they can answer the question for you. This is step 1 towards not having a Chrome browser but having a Google browser. And there are no other websites. Everything is just Google translating and filtering information. We worry about stuff like Alien Isolation. All right, hashtag I'm14 and this is deep. We watch stuff like Alien Earth, where they talk about how 5 major industrial conglomerates essentially run all the countries of the world and have replaced governments and economies, because they're the only things that lasted, by slowly consuming everything around them, whilst not realizing that's slowly happening to literally the internet. The internet is going to be 10 massive websites soon that have ripped data from the previous dead internet, this current generation, that used to have separate actual websites with people on it. I was there, man. Lights let me and Eva bother you, but Nightbot is good for quotes and commands. I will connect them both. I shall do my best. Hey Slowman, welcome back, dude. I thought you'd finish Nightbot. I can't see what you're doing. You commentate on jars instead of telling me, Eva, I give you wisdom. I shouldn't be streaming. I should be wearing all white in a commune, surrounded by my followers who are also wearing white, and mostly female, aged 24 to 45. And we're just wisdoming each other. Mikey didn't brainwash me. Mikey washed my brain clean. Look at this. Look at this fucking... This guy keeps coming out there. I need to... Somebody remind me to cut the back of my hair. Wait, you want an anime waifu behind a man's avatar? Yeah. So sorry, inverse. Hey, Nanapyon. Well, that's a bit pessimistic. Des, I'm deep on the Pezzy. But I will be better soon. I'm going to grab an XP brew and a cheeky snack. I've got some custard creams. Hey, Warmix, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Warmix, where do I know you from? I recognise your name, dude, which means we both hang out in a streamer that I'm a big fan of. But tell me which. It's at a point now where AI gives people answers based upon information gathered from AI-generated content. It's over. People from AI learning, which is incorrect AI, back to books. Kid Ludens, and we know which book that is, 1984. We talked about INGSOC, English Socialism, and the death of language with good to double plus good. Except now, AI really is being used to format how people communicate to each other, filter out all the idiosyncrasies and weird quirks that make it clear who you're talking to and who they are as a person and the language that they use. It's all being replaced with common, clear, concise AI language, which then feeds the next round of common communication. We are literally being pasteurized and homogenized into actual INGSOC language. It's here. It's here. It's too late to stop it. We could have stopped this 10 years ago. It's too late now. Squeeze money out of whatever thing you can right now, because it's too late to stop the machine. Don't worry, Mikey. The machines will have taken over far before this. The machines will have taken over far before Mikey works out how to reconnect Nightbot. Damn, it's like Terminator 2 flashbacks, and out there the laser guns. Quick down, we gotta eat rats to survive. And I'm just like, hang on, guys, I've nearly got it. Try turning my lights blue. I've nearly got it, guys. James Cameron's running around in the background. Anyway. Embrace the void. Fenrir, you need to embrace some meds, mate. Fenrir, I'm worried about you. Fenrir, I don't want to be all chameleon-esque on you. But like, are you constantly, not constantly, but every like couple hours, are you like swilling warm, like, honestly, I hope you bought a shitload of salt and just like warm salty water. Very gently swirl that around and stuff until you get your next appointment. Mikey, please don't start a cult. What do you mean don't start? I mean, look, membership is low, but like, hey now, there's a lot of tax benefits for religious reasons. It's not a cult, Pixie. It's an enlightenment. Thank you very much. So you want to be a Catholic pastor? No fucking thank you. Much love to all Catholics. I was raised one, and all people of all religions. I'm not here to dump on anything. But no, I do not want to be associated with Catholic pastors other than, you know, just having chats with them and learning about stuff. I completed an application to adopt a cat. Nanipion, that is the least Irish thing I've ever heard in my life. You had to fill out an application to adopt a cat? I have never experienced a cat adoption beyond anything more direct of here's the cat. That's wild. You have so much laundry to do. Yeah, I know. I do. Am I early or late? Warmix, you're early. Oh, dude, do I know you because you used to stream? Warmix, have I followed you, like, on an art stream situation? Is that why I know you? One sec, dude. Holy shit, man. I do follow you. Warmix, a freelance illustrator. So it's been a while since you've been on. Is that right, dude? Oh, mate, you're friends with so many people I haven't caught in ages. You know Sam Peterson? Mwari? Miku Senpai? Oh, man. Sorry, I'm going to start crying now. Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, Warmix, your work is fucking insane. Oh, I hope I'm still following you on social media, dude. Yeah, mate, your work is fucking insane. Anyway, how you doing, man? Warmest wishes. Sorry, I'm just trying to reconnect Nightbot. Baby got his first ever 24-hour suspension, and it disconnected all of his apps. Oh my god, that is a great gif. One sec. Jesus. Just like that. Okay, Nightbot. To add your Twitch account to Nightbot, go to Nightbot, log in with your Twitch account, and click Join Channel to the dashboard. Go to Nightbot. Log in with your Twitch account and join channel. One sec. Nightbot online. Nightbot online. Okay, I'm going to make it leave and make it come back. And then we'll remod it. Oh, did it work? Is it back? Oh, beautiful. Eva, gorgeous, intoxicating, invigorating. Thank you so much. No one needs Grammarly. Wow, I do complain consistently. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know all of them. I'm kind of a big deal on the digital art scene. What was that, Spectrum magazine? Oh, yeah, they won't stop calling me. Oh, don't worry about it. All right, Warmix. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Technical difficulty streams. This is, well, okay, this might be infuriatingly dull for you guys. I'm having a great time. I'm happy to be back. Most of my technical frustrations come from when something should work and it doesn't work. That's what frustrates me, or when I don't get why it's not working. This is just like, oh yeah, everything got disconnected. We're just learning how to reconnect it. This is a technical volition, not a violation. I got nothing. What are we doing? Lumia! Come on then, sweet Lumia. Now we have to reconnect to you. Do I have like a... So do I /mod Lumia bot again? No, so close. So far. I'm happy to see you. I'm just drawing and listening to your voice. Andre, yeah, lovely to have you, man. Well, I hope it's going really smoothly. Wellity. Mr. Handsome Bill. How you doing, big man? How are your streams going, dude? How's your work? Cheers for the message. Wellity. Oh my god, we need to do some art. Let me just get Lumia sorted. That's the last thing. It's the last thing. Okay, I've re-added it to connections. I've re-moderated it in stream. I'm going to close... I'm going to close Lumia entirely. Either way, can I just make this really clear? If you are any form of developer and you make an app where when I click X on that app, instead of closing, it pops up a Windows dialog box forcing a Windows error sound alert that says, are you sure you want to close this application? Yes or no? That makes you a cunt. That makes you a bad fucking dev. Now, Mikey, actually, that's got nothing to do with the application. It's about whether or not it's live running in Windows. That's another you thing. No. If I click X on something and instead of it closing, I get a Windows error message forcing me to click another prompt to confirm that it shuts. I do not like that noise. Let's open it from fresh though. See what happens. Okay, the bot is here. Stop complaining about random apps and connect your Lumia in this century. Well, it might be connected now. Do you want to have a go at changing my lights? Let's see. Wait, come on now. You love the complaining. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, that one over there got really fucking bright. Alright, we need to do some wiggling and adjusting, but wonderful. Thank you so much. It's lovely to be back. I'm still on pause, but otherwise, everything is good. Hey. I'm glad. Oh, do I not have pink? Oh, I'm sorry. Mikey complaining about pressing the X on a website is basically the old man yells at Cloud's headline. No, I'm not complaining about the X. I'm complaining about the follow-up. Do you know what? Don't worry about it. The important part is that we are live and we're about to draw because everything works. Thank you for sitting with me patiently whilst we've got everything to work. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I heard Mikey is the best illustrator. That's a client problem, not a dev problem. I knew Lindley. You shut your fat mouth. All right, okay, it's a client problem. My bad, my bad. Right. Does this still work? No, now my Stream Deck is half connected to Spotify. It will skip, but it won't play pause. That's very strange. That might be part of what's breaking Spotify, that custom API you have to keep updating. Anyway, guys, let's chill out. We're going to listen to chill music. Hey, you guys are fantastic. All right, all right, all right. Let's go orange, duck, l'orange. Drop our sweet selves into some art ready focus. Would you like to open an art application, Mikey? I'd love to. Now, before we get to work, I'm going to have to make some adjustments before I show you the rest of the canvas. I've put loads of black on all the offending areas. However, I am just going to very quickly just add some line art to basically make clothing happen. And then I'll share the screen with you. So, sorry to dick tease you there, but let me really, really quickly do this, and then we'll do it. Just to be clear, you're the user, not the client. Thank you. I am user. What is this, Tron Ares? You should hear his tech support calls to himself. He even puts on the accent. Wait, Eva, are you suggesting that I live in a fantasy? Are you suggesting this sort of scenario, Eva? Where I'm just like, right, fuck that, I'm calling tech support. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, is that Lumia? What's it? Ah, hello, yes. You are through to Lumia Tech Support. How can I help you? By the way, I'm doing the accent out of love, not racial discrimination. Hello, how can I help you with your Lumia Tech Support today? I can't get my lights to work on Lumia, Mikey. I've tried reconnecting it to Twitch all the time. Ah, yes, thank you very much. Firstly, we need to go into your Windows drivers. Why do we need to go into my Windows drivers? For every fucking time I have any type of tech support issue whatsoever to do with any other app on my computer. Yes, the very first thing we're going to do is go into your Windows system and check your Windows drivers are up to date. Please click the check your drivers are up to date and watch for wheel spin for 5 minutes. Okay, once again, I will very patiently do this bit so that we've at least ticked off your minimum requirement before you can help me with my very specific application issue for a very particular thing. Yes, lovely. Now we're going to check if everything is up to date in your system. No, deal with my issue. Deal with my issue. I have told you many fucking times. My internet keeps dropping out. My fucking internet. Yes, well, don't worry. We're going to log this and we'll send people in your area. Are you going to send people in my area to actually check this in? Oh, yes, we'll send people in your area, sir, to check this internet connection on your line. I'm so sorry you're having a hard time. This is the third time I've called about the exact same thing. I don't think you're sending people. That's right, sir. What we do is actually have a policy where we say we're going to check the line, but we do fuck all, and then we'll tell people that we're going to send people into your area. But of course, we both know that's not true, because what you really need to have checked is the physical line between your house and the telephone box. Yes, I do know that. How many more times do I have to call for you to actually do this? Actually, sir, it's our official policy that you must call 4 times. Right. Beep. Fuck. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Talk, Discally here, how can I help you? I've got the same fucking issue, but this time I'm telling you for the 4th time that my internet's dropping out. Ah, sir, well in that case, now we actually take it seriously, because what we do is just fob people off repeatedly to reduce workload. But now that it's the 4th time you've told us of the exact same issue that we haven't addressed, we are now actually going to send somebody out in the line. And because an actual person is actually coming this time, now we need to make sure you're available, sir, and book you in so that he can come into your house and look at the thing and use his equipment and test the line between you and the telephone box to actually get it solved. Thank you very much. When is he coming? It will be 5 p.m. in the next week. Thank you very much. Guy turns up to my house. Yo, do you know you have a massive crack in your telephone line near the telephone box? That'll be why you're having internet problems. No fucking shit! I'm so sorry. I haven't even had my XP brew yet. Would you believe that? Wow, we really dug up some old emotions. I'm so sorry. That really just touched some deep places in my psyche. Anyway, Eva, is that what you're suggesting I'm doing? A one-man circular call center? It's like how AI, it's like how Nvidia, donates loads and loads of money to companies involving AI, as long as those companies spend that money by buying Nvidia microchips. Like, there's no actual economic growth, but there's so much movement of money that the stock prices go up. That's me in my circular call center. No one's getting helped, but as long as I'm constantly taking and receiving calls, my average customer consumer rating goes up massively. Mikey, I love you, man, but your Welsh accent needs some work. Anyway, long story short, fuck talk. What are we even fucking doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I just need to edit this artwork really quickly and then we're good to go. Is that a Photoshop splash page with an AI image? Yeah. The quick skill guide. Find the tools and tasks you need. No Logitech, I will not restart. When I opened Photoshop the other day, I got a brand new page telling me about how they've upgraded all of the AI tools. It was just like, I hate you so much, Adobe. I've heard your calls from the telephone box. Eva, that's our naughty playtime. You said that's how you prefer it. You said, I don't like you on Discord. I like it when you wear a jacket and you go to the telephone box near my house and call me. Are you satisfied with the answer I'm giving you? Marcel, what's playing? Right now? Marcel, do you mean this song? Or the song before? Let me know, I'll let you know. You have to let them follow this. Yeah, right, I'm aware they have a script and a process. So you have to bite down your anger and tolerate the script process for a bit. So that hopefully when you're done, you can get them to actually help you. Let it all out. Logitech, no! Oh wait. Turn your triathlon on and off. I do not have a Logitech triathlon. M720. Is that this? I use my Twitch money to buy subs to other channels. I'm just like them, for real, for real. Ah. The Queen had work in heaven. I love the stream. I love that the stream died for me for a bit as soon as he said no fucking shit. Anyway. Yeah, guys, do you like the lighting? We've got good lighting. Let me, let's get to work. Well, thanks for letting me let that all out, guys. Trauma dumping is actually really good as long as I'm the one doing it and you're the ones listening. So I have put black bars on everything, but instead of just sitting here with that, because these are literally just black and white illustrations, I can just indicate with a couple of simple lines. The earlier song. Marcel, previous, got it, Marcel. Not this one. No thanks, Marcel's not interested. This one. Marcel's like, yeah, Yeah, I like that. I got you, Marcel. It is. Pentagram when I'm small. Hoorah. Marcel, down there in chat. Phantogram when I'm small. Add a border or something to your Mikey Mega Mega banner. Intoxicated, I love you for trying to do a discount pixie on me. I think I know what you're talking about, but don't worry, she got me covered. Never not try to help me, though. Yeah, so basically, I can, instead of blacking everything out, as these are black and white illustrations, I can literally just add another line in a couple of places to imply actually there's clothes. So small are the hoops between success and failure that every time I jump through, I scrape my hips. I will just put these on another layer, though. We'll have a copy for what's shown on stream and a copy for what's shared in Discord. What are you saying, Mikey? There are clothes. There are clothes indeed, Eva. I'm glad you agree with me. Is it time to use your gaslighting super? I'm not a gaslighter. I am very forgetful, and I often talk about how I remember things so that I can remember them out loud in a non-confrontational, argumentative manner, whilst fully accepting that other people's versions of events are probably the true versions compared to what I remember, openly and acceptedly. I do not purposefully gaslight. By the way, let's go back to the other song. Gaslighting in progress! Alright, I'm going to add an overlay for that. Beep, 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 beep. Just gaslighting in progress. Right. Na 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 na. Never wanna say before. I'm gonna never know where. Everybody to me. Make it so that when I'm talking to Eva from now on, this just goes beep, 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 beep. Eva, I don't gaslight anyone, Eva. You can trust me. I'm just saying that I remember things a certain way, whilst you have chosen to remember things a different way, which often causes arguments that you have decided you want to have happen, whilst I'm just trying to maintain the status quo. And I'm sorry that you feel that my remembering things correctly somehow has a negative effect on the versions of events you decide to bring up in my live stream. Okay? We'll get this going. We'll turn it into like an app or something. It'll be safe for everyone. It'll be safe for everyone. What's the status quo? The status quo is a wise old giant black bird. It's in Dark Souls 1 is the first time we came across it. And you have to think of the status quo and become an egg in order to go to another level. Have you watched the Gaslight movie? No. I've watched it a few times. It's brilliant. I like the BBC Radio Play version. No, I don't know that. I do like how Jennifer Jones, the MCU character who's really strong, I like how season 1 is basically her coming out of an abusive relationship. Except it's like abusive plus superpowers. But that's just rich with like very familiar, disgusting language and stuff. I thought it was really, really good. Sorry, let me... you can't see what I'm doing, but let me just get this solved really quickly. Actually, it doesn't have to be perfect. I can always come back to it later. Just needs to exist for now, for the sake of... Make the eraser bigger though. There is an Italian movie. Does anybody know what I'm talking of? I think it's Italian or Spanish. And basically, there's a guy who gets a girlfriend, talking about gaslighting. There's a guy who gets a girlfriend, and she like moves in with him in their nice like house. It's like very, you know, brutalesque and gorgeous and big. And for the first half of the movie, now, spoiler alert, if you hate being spoiled, stop listening now, but I need somebody to listen and also tell me the name of the movie. So, yeah, guys, I'm just making my drawing safe real quick. So for the first half of the movie, she moves in with this guy, and you basically think there might be a ghost. And then the second half of the movie is set before the first half of the movie. And it's the guy gets another girl to move in previously, and the previous girl who moves in basically discovers like a sort of hidden escape room that can look through the mirrors of the house into different rooms, and it can like look through the bathroom mirror. Except it's like it's not a good escape room. There's no way out. Like you either know it's there and you open it from the outside, or you're trapped in it. And she goes in it to use it to see if he's cheating or something. But she gets trapped in there with no food or water. And so the guy thinks she's just disappeared. So the guy just starts dating another woman whilst the woman in the house is like trying to communicate, and they all think it's a ghost or something. Those would be called secret passages, not escape rooms. I would like to apologize to Fenrir. They've got a secret passage. There's a secret room. Do you know what? I'm so sorry. I mean panic room. But secret passage is probably better. It had like a really dangerous panic room. It was kind of one way only. Okay, it's me, so I'm gonna have to just remove the actual knicker pull and just have her wearing knickers. Just gonna make a couple little changes here. I've put an undertop on the underboob. This one we will have to actually make an amendment. Yeah, top me. Top man, top you. Which artwork was the problem? Well, I read their. I did actually reread their guide on on attire, shall we say? And on this page where we have inked 3.5 images and rough sketched 7. When I read through their policies, there are 3 separate images which break those policies. So I was just like, oh no, actually that could be the problem. And I was like, oh yeah, and that one definitely wouldn't be allowed. So I was like, okay. So there's just 3 of them right now. I'm just minor adjustments, but we're just going to adjust. By the way, just a quick double check. The mons pubis, the whole bone and area, is not genitalia. I can still describe that external anatomical shape, as long as I don't put any lines in the middle of it to describe lips or, the little guy in the boat. Hey Risu, how you doing? Just had a hot tub. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's very much true. I don't think all 3, but it's possible it wasn't clear. Yeah, no, I'll do a little bit of safe and sorry. Like, I honestly don't know if they do. I honestly don't know if Twitch has the manpower or cares enough. But if I was running a platform and somebody had been given a small ban, I would make sure that then during their next stream back, I have a staff member pop in and double check their VOD or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So let's cover our bases and make this very advertiser friendly. Don't do it, Mikey. You know what to do. You're so salacious, so brave, so handsome. You know what to do. You'll know what to do. Eva, you've just reminded me of the butterfly effect, where the guy gets given the knife, the box cutter. He's like, you'll know what to do. Oh. Eva's come back through time. She's trying to find the perfect future where we win against the AI art wars, knowing that the only way to fight back against AI art production is by making the end user, the one with the attention and the money, actually care about real drawings. Not by telling people what they can't use, but by telling people what they can enjoy. Real drawing. Real, actual creating something for yourself. And every timeline she's like, no, the AI's won again. Earth is destroyed. We're all just plugged into VI dystopias. VI? Yeah, VI, not VR. Virtual integrity. Nearly done. Just doing pant lines. Okay, she's clearly wearing pants. Oh, millimeter of underboob. Let's take care of that. guys? How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Sorry you've got to start a new week of work. That sucks. I'm just a little bit terrified at the speed of how quickly the world is going. Mondays be like that. Ugh, I really don't like that. I'm just going to give her another layer underneath. There we go. And then... better. Right, 1, 2, and this is just still a sketch, but I'm just going to put another hint of like a tugged low shirt underneath the bikini for the sake of clarifying that there's no underboob. There is no underboob. Society is safe. No, there is. I saw it. There's underboob. No. Don't be silly. Underboob doesn't exist. Not in our advertiser's utopia. No, no females being hot. No, no female agency must stop women independently earning money from sex. Must force women into traditional Catholic relationships. No more credit cards. No, I'm sure it's not as heinous as that, I'm sure. Here we go. So now we've got a boob slit, but the underside of a boob is still going, oh man, it kind of takes away from the fun and magic, I'm not going to lie. Anyway. Okay, guys, we are now safe for streaming. Finally, I can take you guys to join me on my canvas. Thank you so much for bearing with. The real underboob with the friends we made along the way. Risu, you going to Comic-Con? Risu, is that MCN London, by any chance? I hope you have an awesome time. Sulia is going to that, which is super fucking dope. I don't know if you follow Dream Horizon. If you didn't get any, if you didn't get a Lynx Africa set at Christmas, you weren't loved. Correct. Fake Brit. Axe body spray. Oh, mate, yeah. Axe. That's very much a guys. I love being British. Let me just use some Axe body spray. There we go. 3 more Axe body sprays, please. Outed. Lynx Africa, correct. All the boys wore Lynx, and all the girls wore Impulse. If the internet was just deleted, gone. Do you realise how much better people would be feeling, like in a month? Imagine after a year where people are just getting on with no internet life, it'd be so good. Do you want to know some, like, if you could basically change the cost of something, whether it's something that's free and costs money, or something that costs money and is free, if you could change just the cost value of any one thing, what would it be? Now, I know that I should say stuff like insulin should be really cheap, but right now I think I would make every single AI program on the internet cost £2,000 a month minimum. and just watch all these microeconomies of people producing free slop, endless garbage content using AI tools suddenly disappear. But like, no Mikey Booper drawings? Oh my god, Risu, Sulia's tabling opposite you. Risu, you are tabling. I didn't know you were that cool, Risu. Oh, that's super dope. I hope you have a really fucking awesome time over there. Oh, awesome. I like the slime night. Thank you very much, Mega Man Matt. Oddly enough, it's one of my... We're not done on that. We're still working on it. But it's been one of my favourite ones so far. Just because I didn't really know how to do the slime. And we've enjoyed learning and practicing. You'd make air cost money. Damn it! Make all books free. Kid Ludens, what about all the hardworking authors? You're just gonna take all the money out of their mouths? Damn, Kid Ludens, you'd make all books free. Well, that's a very quick way to make sure books are only ever written by AI for the rest of your life. Wait, art has to follow the attire rule? Yeah, mostly. Basically, Vtubers, female presenting Vtubers have to follow the real person art attire rule. And other than that one time Twitch tried to allow penises in the art category, they otherwise make no time for us in any way. We're often forgotten about. So we sort of just follow the attire laws of Twitch and hope that that covers it. Generative AI is free right now because it's early days. Yeah, we're already getting it. Yeah, and really weirdly, this is like the only time I don't care. Everything awesome we ever hoped for about the future sounds great when we hope for it, but we forget that it only exists because somebody in a company is trying to work out how to use it to make money from you. And once generative AI gets into the paid-only phase, that's weirdly, that's going to be slightly better. It's going to make being on the internet a tiny bit better. However, right now it is a at-loss for profit money circle jerk between these various subsidiaries, Microsoft, the OpenAI companies, and Nvidia. What happens with TOS when you're doing a figure drawing and it's nude but there are no genitals? Ink tie, in that example, it will literally boil down to whether or not somebody else has a problem with it. When you get remotely near the grey zone, the TOS is not important. It's about whether or not people do just watch your stream and don't care, or somebody watches your stream and reports you. That is how most of guidelines enforcements work. Or, Mikey, help me. I don't know what hairstyle to give this drawing. Long, flowing, luscious hair. Adam. Also, do you have a sample of drawing? Twitch doesn't have consistent policies, in Chameleon S's opinion. I would suggest that all of the grey areas where we're not sure about a Twitch policy, do you want to know who else isn't sure? Every Twitch mod who has to actually enforce it. When it's really obvious stuff, great. When it's a grey area, they don't seem to know as much as we do. And you can tell that because there is a very inconsistent response and enforcement of those policies. I sent Twitch an email about a week ago now. Nah, it's about 5 days. I'm going to give you the gist of this email. Talking about grey areas. One sec. Oh no, that's just a login. I was going to be like, oh, they answered. No, it's just my login alert. One sec. I am looking for a yes or no answer to the two follow simulcasting examples. Example 1. Twitch says, for simulcasting, which is where I stream to Twitch and also stream somewhere else. You must ensure that the quality of the Twitch user experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on any other platform or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. My question, does this user's experience include limiting other platforms' bitrate to a 9 megabytes per second cap to match the 2K enhanced broadcast beta limits that are mentioned in the 2K streaming help article, and also reducing all other platform streams to 1080p if the 2K beta does not work smoothly, like we found out when playing games, and a standard 1080p is used instead? I've asked for a yes or no answer. 2. They say you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your stream. For which I have asked if I do not use a third-party service, as they mention, and simply add the chat from another platform by using a cropped desktop window capture with the native tools of OBS, but then also sits on screen distinctly unmerged from Twitch chat, and at a minimum, the Twitch chat is given no less of a user experience than the other. Is that allowed? I have sent these questions to Twitch. It's for one same email train. I have sent these questions to Twitch 3 times. The first answer they gave me was, "Hi Mikey, I understand your concern about simulcasting on Twitch. In line with the changes, here are T's and C's." And they've literally given me what I've already included. The answer to your question is, you ensure that the quality of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience of other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. They've also given me this very useful bit. You do not use third-party services that combine activity on the platforms or services of a Twitch stream during your simulcast. Yes, wonderful. Thank you, Twitch. Best regards, Twitch support. Please visit our help article for more information. My entire email is, I have read your information, I have included your information. Let me explain what seems to be a grey area that I would like a clear yes or no on, so that I'm not interpreting these guidelines in a way that's different to you and your team that gets me into trouble. And they're like, what if we just sent you another copy of the guidelines instead of saying yes or no? Resend it. The next email response. The next email response, they've ignored the question entirely, but they have focused in on the bit where I say, if the 2K beta does not work smoothly and I use 1080p instead. And so in the second response, they've gone, "Hello, Mikey Mega Mega. For all supported bit rates, frame rates, and resolutions, we suggest looking at Twitch help article broadcasting guidelines. This site has suggested settings by our own engineers to best support the quality of your stream. Best regards, Twitch help." Just to be clear, that's not even the right fucking article. The article about simulcasting being a problem and dropping to 1080p is their simulcasting guidelines, not their overall broadcasting. So they've just completely ignored the entirety. So I've sent this email a 3rd time and just been like, I'm looking for a yes or no answer to 2 fucking simulcasting examples. No fucking. They're leaving me a little grey. Thank you for the broadcasting setup options. I didn't ask, but I did read them just to make sure. Thank you for sending them. Just a direct, clear yes or no as to whether each of these 2 below specific simulcasting setups are allowed. Thank you for taking another look and giving me a clear yes or no answer to avoid me taking up your time any further. By which I mean I will keep sending this. Fuck's sakes. And you want to know why they just send you back these boiler templates? Because the people doing the email templates have a shitload of emails to get through. Sending out email templates is a very effective way of addressing 85% of all of these problems. If you know that problems which are a bit more involved will always eventually bounce back with another email, and then you can kind of look at it more closely. Very effective. I'm a big template guy. But fuck me dead. They also are giving me these boiler templates because they don't fucking know any more than I do. If you ask a grey question like that, they have no fucking clue. Because they are not consistently reading from the same page or understanding how they are or are not to be applying the same rules. I'm not complaining about the staff. I'm complaining about the people that tell the staff what line they're supposed to be towing on any given Sunday. Because it is not consistent, and it is that inconsistency is reflected in the user experience. Anyway. Got outed by an American as well. Anyway. Oh, sorry, what were we even talking about? Why am I reading my emails to you? I'm going to close that. We're going back to drawing. Twitch tends to be way harder on VTubers for those rules too. The cool thing about all books being free is that only the people who want to learn would then benefit from them. Are you talking about like printed knowledge, Ludens? Are you talking about printed like actual valuable knowledge and skills that are transferable and learnable? I think I'm thinking just more about like, you know, fiction. Maybe that's why I'm not. Mad Dross, by the way, how are you doing? Mads Dross. What's up, Mikey? Hello there, Mads. Sorry, did I miss your message from ages ago? I became an artist thanks to you and your videos. What? Very glad to hear it. I'm so sorry if you left 10 minutes ago, dude. I just caught that as I'm scrolling up and down. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the very awesome message. That's dope, man. That is really dope. Oh, they 100% mean reduce the other streams so they're the same as Twitch. You sent an email? Eva, I sent an email for once. You asked too many questions that awakened them. You know, that's I sent them this email for the 3rd time, and instead of answering the email, they suspended my account. They were just like, there we go. He said, oh, it looks like a non-partner has used the partnership email portal. Don't need to answer that anymore. Right, damn. I never get a human response to questions like that. Yeah, like, it's to be expected. You have to get through several rounds of copy-paste until you're just like, yo, read the question, read the question. If you don't know the answer, send it to someone who does. That's why I've literally included all the information again. Anyway. Mikey, tell me yes or no. Twitch. Chimkin. Thank you so much. Use bot responses. Boiler template. Wait, what's boilerplate template, not a boiler template? I need to get a guy to check my boiler. My boiler's fine, but you're supposed to get someone to look at it every year. A bit like your testicles, I think. Twitch is run. So that's the thing, is like, when you try getting help with anything on YouTube, you are just dealing with AI so much. It's no humans are involved in any of that process. You can tell. When you try dealing with Twitch, you don't really feel like it's AI as much just incompetent people. And I can't say which is worse. I've got to stop shitting on Twitch. Oh, I sent you a draft. I done. Where did you send it? Was that in Discord? No, I'm still here. Mads. Sorry for it. Mads, awesome. Dude, awesome, awesome, awesome. Books should only be free from your public library. But permanently owning a book should be something you pay the author for. I like that, Ink. I mean, that's basically how things were in the 90s, right? Before the dark times. Libraries are so powerful, man. I love a fucking library. Oh, Eva, what's going on? Please check your whisper. Sorry, Eva, I will do. No, Eva, no. I mean, Eva, thank you for asking, but if you actually look closely, Eva, she's actually now wearing a top. As you can see by the stitch lines and the material line, she's wearing an undergarment to her jumper. Just being extra careful. I mean, I'm not going to destroy the image for the... This is... I feel like if this is not satisfactory, I will be unfortunately surprised. But there is no visible underboob in this image. Well, I should probably get rid of these beauty marks, actually, now you said that. There is no visible underboob in this image. It's just another top under a top. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do a second stitch line. Not with that pen, though. Anyway, so, slime and skeletons. Hey, Defect, how you doing, dude? Anyway, Eva, thank you very much for your concern. If it doesn't look like a satisfactory amount to you, Eva, it then very much runs the risk of not looking like a satisfactory amount to someone else. Thank you, Eva. Also, I've got a little thing in my analytics where it's like, go on, Mikey, make more money for Twitch. Come on, you're at 95 out of 100, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. And I've got this little purple bar that fills up. We hit the goal. Guys, thank you so much for getting involved with the hullabaloo and just supporting the stream in any way that you do, or just vibing. All good. I hit the goal, and I was like, oh, good. Is it going to show that the bars fill up? Am I going to get like a little animation of a balloon or something? I go back and I hit... Guess what happens when you get 100 out of 100? It instantly changes to 100 out of 300. And the purple bar drops down to 1/3. And they're just like, keep going. You're at 100 out of 300 for your monthly goal. And I'm just like, fuck off. Will you fuck off at every step of the journey? Every step of my experience. Will you fuck off? Totally gamified. Honestly, Eva, I say it like a complaint, but I am genuinely... I know I moan about it, but I am genuinely impressed. You and me have had many conversations about gamification. And Twitch having gamified you working harder to hit a minimum industry standard of 30% as a reward is the best psychological treatment I've ever seen. It's like, wow. Anyway. We've talked about it so much, and yet I haven't seen you implement any of it, Mikey, she says. Oh, anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Monday. All right. So what I've done with Andre's one is I've, as you know, I test ran.
Hello there.
A completely... Sorry, I've still got fruit flies in my kitchen. Oh, I got a smoke bomb! I'm still waiting for the other one. I ordered the one Eva suggested, and I got a bonus one with Fenrir's money. Total Release Sanitizer. Pine scented. Effective against mold and bacteria. So I'm not going to nozzle it right now, obviously. This is the wrong room. But basically, this has got like an aimed nozzle. So I'm going to stick this through the gaps in my cladding in my house. On the other side of where the water damage is. Shake well before use. Close all your doors and windows. You can't work when this is out. This is dangerous, isn't it? Oh, war mix. Thank you. Is that the expensive one? No, Eva, I'm waiting for yours. So Eva's one looks like more like a tub that you open and then run away. I don't know what Eva's one is, but I'm waiting for it in the post. Eva's one comes from outside the country because it's got really strong chemicals. If you work hard enough, you can get money so that a Twitch CEO can sub to a lot of hotties that he follows. Man, that's his prerogative. I'm not going to give the Twitch. I'll give the Twitch CEO shade for so much about Twitch. I'm not going to bother him for being an old man that follows hot girls on the internet. That's like, that's completely normal to me. I wouldn't trust anything that can kill the mold in my lungs. I think I'm supposed to use it whilst not being in the room. I will check. I'll read it. I'll read it. Anyway, I tried to do a textured attempt. We did one textured boob. You might have already seen it on Twitter. I'm going to start recording the screens to these. I haven't been recording any of the hullablues because we've been taking it easy. But, God, you never know. Because I was worried Twitch had deleted all the VODs. So I was like, oh shit, I was going to use that. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I nearly had a panic. I was like, I can't show this. It'll have the non-modified versions. Fortunately, it's got my black bar version. Oh, which means it's too new. Oh, do you know what? I better not even open the image, because it will have the old version of this, which I was about to show you for texture reasons. But it will also have the old version. Let's not risk it. Did you see him accidentally slam someone on stage? Look, we've all been there, Risu. We've all had a dance on the night out, and actually, I remember going to the pub once, and this is back when my mate was kind of like having a bit of a low point, and he was he's pretty much an alcoholic, and now he's a long distance marathon runner and a fireman, so he's fine now. But like it went for a phase where he was just a liability. Such a friendly, fun guy, but like also a liability. And we went to the pub once. I remember we walked into the pub, and there was a dwarf at the bar. Just literally just some dude of his mates. And I was like, instantly, I was like, 100% before this night is over, my mate is going to interact with that dwarf, and it's going to be something that I'm going to have to like damage control. I just heard alcoholic. Hey, Bill. And so we're getting smashed at the pub, and at some point my mate's making friends with a dwarf. And he's really direct. He's like, yo, I've never seen a dwarf in here before. Like, how you doing, dude? Can I get you a pint? Just chatting dwarf stuff. And the dwarf was really pissed as well. And then at some point in the evening, I remember my mate was picking him up and going, hey! And the other guy was having a great time. He's like, hey! And then my mate, because he's pissed, he topples, and they both go sideways. And because he's got the guy like up here, it's like a whiplash body slam. And he sort of stumbles sideways into a table full of girls, and the table itself is full of all of their drinks and their big fucking blue multi-strawed, let's sip from a thing, blue sangria, whatever it is. And my mate and the dwarf both smash down at like full whip weight, smash all the glasses everywhere, smash all the drink everywhere. And I'm just like, I have to stop hanging out with this guy, man. I gotta stop doing it. Not for WKD blues. All the WKD blues, man. It's hard to focus on what you're saying when I'm distracted by what's going on the screen. No worries, no worries. Let's focus on Slime Hottie Nights. So anyway, what I was trying to get at is that we're going to try to do some more texture and stuff on the slime to make it feel like maybe we've got that vaguely right, and then we'll just do the rest of it. So come experiment with me on slime metal texture. Metal texture. Now I have many different lines. And I'll thank you not to ask. But I will drop a bit more white in some areas. I think part of what made it work last time was some generous bounce lights in a few areas. Texture, uppercut, tiger. Yogurt, fire. Yogurt, flame. Tiger, uppercut. What are your favourite sound effects from fighting games? Kid Ludens, I haven't forgotten your big suggestions and encouragements. We're not there yet, mate. But, bring it up to me again in, post-Halloween. If you're, oh, this is above. You play Wolverine in Marvel vs. Capcom for the PlayStation. Wolverine does a charge attack and he goes, Rasra. I never know what he says. Addy, addy, addy. Dunk, 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 dunk. Boing, 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 boing. Does anybody know that game? Steve, what game? Guys, what game? Addy, 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 addy. Dunk, 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 dunk. Boing, 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 boing. Intoxicated. You've been earning colas left and right, mate. Get yourself another one. Are you going to play Ground Zero? I've just come up a total blank. What's Ground Zero again? There's your sweet Larry. No.
Very cool. Way to go.
Oh, E.T. Yo. E.T., welcome to our relaxed Monday. But also, thank you very much, E.T. What's up, bruv? E.T., let me, just because you're obviously a very generous human being who I appreciate much, let me just remind you that it's never needed to hang out over here with all the gift subs and stuff. Lovely, lovely slime. Oh, fade. Lovely, lovely fade. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. How you doing, man? By the way, that sub landed on Zerk Lee. Zerk Lee! Subscriptions guarantee citizenship. You're one of us now. You can download my art for free and enjoy other sub perks. Thank you, thank you. Miku, hello, welcome back. Ground Zero. Is Ground Zero Metal Gear Solid? My headphones died on me right as I entered the stream. Ah. Everyone wave to ET. Yo, create now, sleep later. How you doing, man? Happy Monday, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 5 a.m. Oh my god, Livy, please. Rest your sweet soul. Lay down, be well. Isn't that in the film to the DVD box set that Bill got me? We're going to need more words than that, Mikey. I know. Bill got me the DVD box set to Firefly. And in the Firefly movie, there's like a bit where they're just like, just lie down. It's okay, just lie down. And they all just lie down and it's horrible. Anyway, that's what they want from us. That's where society's going. Fixed it, I just had to bang it. Ah, yeah. I've had problems like that. Relationship problems. Been solved in similar ways. So these aren't even the main bounce lights. These are my intrusion lights on the white rim line. They serve a slightly different purpose. Hello, hello, we'll have no trouble here. What's all of this about intruding? I must have you, even if it's by intrusion. With Nail, I'd like to leave. I have heart condition. If you hit me, it's murder. My wife's having a baby. It's okay, I sleep nope. Damn. That's stream life. Please trim your beard before your next stream. It's getting close. Understood, Eva. I mean, if I'd streamed yesterday when I'd planned, there would be 1 day less growth. And we'd all be enjoying various pleasures together. Yeah, I don't like this one down here. It feels ineffective. I still haven't started recording, have I? Fuck it, I'll just do it from the VOD. I'll just go have it from the VODs. Mikey with only a moustache would look like a Mexican. I don't know why. Well, despite being so wonderfully British born and raised, I'm only half British bred, which is a bit like rye bread, I guess. I'm a half Brazilian Angolan on my dad's side. So with that sort of generic Latinness, that sort of South America and Africa hint of genealogy. Yeah, if I just went, like, if I, by the way, if I, because I used to do Movember when I was younger and strapping, I used to get really good, like, handlebars. But if I went for a proper out and down and only had the out and down, yeah, I'd be entering, who's that one Mexican who's getting on in years now, but everyone loves him? Is it Danny Trejo? I'd be going a little bit Danny Trejo, especially if I don't use, Eva's skincare routine. A little bit of underlip. Or a little bit of underlay down here. Yeah, go on then. I'll do that. We'll do it when we do my Mask of Zorro cosplay. I leave a big B for boobs. Mikey, how much easier did it get to draw when you switched to a good desktop? Like, how was that experience? Are you, Mads, just, do you mean, like, literally, are you talking about my desk and physical working space? And having, like, a dedicated deep desk so that I'm able to actually lay down, like, a sketchbook without it bumping against the bottom of my monitor because I've got more physical room? Or are you talking about my tablet? Pixie, this is why you earn the big bucks, Pixie. Thank you. Yeah, that is the game. That is the game. Yeah. So what we're gonna do tonight, and when we're done doing a bit of drawing, is we're just gonna say goodnight. We're gonna kiss goodnight, kiss bang bang, to the very end of Resident Evil 1 for our wonderful Resident Evil play. We've done both discs. We're quickly going to open up the disc and speed through them just to see if there's any differences in the B scenarios. Simple, fluid, vitriolic, done. So that tomorrow, after we do some drawing, we can check out the hit new demo, Ground Zeroes, a game that OG Bragmakers has done the voice for. Thank you so much, Pixie. Thank you. For another 12 minutes, her life bar's running out, having to talk to me. Pixie, thank you so much. CJ, welcome back, bro. Oh, you're checking out the wet shirt tutorials. Oh, tutorials. Lovely. Thank you. Kumotsune, heyo. How you doing, Kumo? That elf girl. I'm also drawing. I too draw. Now, I had a few bubbles inside last time, but I don't want to over complicate or stimulate myself. Both of these bubbles are better off bars. By the way, now that so what I'm hoping to do, or what I'm hoping is happening, is that the tier 2 hullabaloo is conditioning me just to do the one thing I always say that I want to do, which is get used to drawing more ideas, more waifu ideas, much more quickly. So when we do this next month, we're going to bust through this a lot more quickly. I'm still actually being a little bit painstaking over some of them, but that is because I want to be, because like there's something that I'm trying to figure out, or it just gives me great pleasure to do what I do. But I also, there's a part of me that hopes that this will just encourage me to be better. Now that's on the wrong layer, but I don't think I care enough. I mean, do you want to know, like, if we're going to really, look, if we're going to talk about this, then surely actually, we're just going to do this, and everything else be damned. That white line's on a different layer. Where? That white line doesn't exist. No, wait, yes it does. It doesn't exist. Oh, Mikey. That's not a white line. That's an erasure. Oh, it was amazing, honestly. Drawing digitally is fun, but my wallet is telling me no. But my heart is saying yes. Mikey, chop, quick sketches, quick, yes. Sorry, did I ever see your follow-up about that desktop question? One sec. Oh yeah, sorry, look, I'm really sorry if I'm missing chat. Feel free to repeat your question. Every now and then I just stare at the canvas a little bit more than I then actually catch up with you guys. So this is just me trying to get used to drawing more waifus quicker. Not necessarily super high quality, but get more of the ideas that are in my head actually realized, so that we can kind of cherry pick ones that we love, and I no longer have them just floating around making me feel frustrated as a creative. I'm utilizing it as an opportunity to promote hitting some Twitch goals, to get a better but not good contract, etc, etc. I meant the PC. Mads. Much better. I had an issue where if I tried to use a watercolor brush in Photoshop, it would nearly shut down my entire live stream. Photoshop really struggled. However, that being said, those very same brushes did work perfectly in Clip Studio Paint, even on my old PC. So I would suggest that if you are running a computer in Photoshop and you feel the lag, instead of worrying about a new PC, my first suggestion would be to save your money and worry about a new program instead, to see if that actually solves your problem. If there's anything my community taught me, it was to not necessarily go full scorched earth and buy a new PC if there's still a possibility that changing one thing will make your life better. But my community are very patient.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, damn.
Hello at Mikey Mega Mega and lovely community.
Oh, Itami, thank you so much for subbing at tier 2. Dude, the hullabaloo is closed. Itami, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing, man? Thank you. Itami, for real so. And look, I know you've been super generous, Itami, and you might think, what's the difference? There is a difference. Itami, if you're ever going to do me a favor today, go and cancel that sub. Still sub, but go back to tier 1, bro. Thank you so much, by the way, but dude, cancel it. You've got all day to cancel it, but do it right now. Don't forget. Get out of the way. Subscribe at tier 1 tomorrow or something, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, regardless. That is something I thought of the other day. When the 3 months are up, I'm going to have to like post on social media and everywhere else and just be like, thank you so much. Everybody cancel your subscription so that you don't get hit with a reoccurring tier 2. Like, for right now, very helpful. I love you. Let's touch each other. But I don't want a repeat of having to contact people who are my kick subs. Just being like, yo. But cheers, bro, obviously. I just forgot to go back to tier 1. Oh yeah, I already got an... Yeah, Tommy, seriously, bro. We've hit our goals for this month. Thank you so much, everybody who did this with me to do that. I really want to get back into just like streaming so much that you know it's worth spending your time and money on me, because I'm just going to be regularly here for like a chill out and a vibe for you. I want it to be like an exchange, not just a one-way service. But part of that is like, I've got to just keep an eye on where your money's going. So dude, for reals, cancel that. Thank you though. Thank you. Next month, I want your tier 2s. The moment next month begins, I want your tier 2s again. We've got to hit those targets 3 months in a row. But right now, put that money in your pocket and spend it on me next month. Don't let Twitch win. Don't let them win. That's what Bezos wants. He wants to monetize your engagement with me for him. You know, I'm going to leave that because I don't even know what it's covering or indicating. Also, this does not need so much tidying up. Why am I... What layer is these little bits on? Is that a sketch layer? That was a sketch layer. I'm going to go back to that reference picture of the armor, even though it's a completely different pose. It'll just be useful. I'm going to basically keep most of this just slime. Everything else is going to be mostly white for contrast. But we might darken up a few areas, and I will put some texture into a few zones. Monetizing your engagement with Mikey is a marriage made in Twitch. I consent to marriage, and so do I. I do. I think you forgot to. I think you forgot to also ask for Priest, your platform provider. Priest turns to Twitch, who's also standing there, and I agree to take a share of your love and money as well. And all 3 of us, you may now kiss the platform provider and the bride. Twitch really said, there are people on the internet who love each other. Why aren't we getting money? Why aren't we earning money from that? Why is it that 2 people can enjoy each other's love and we are not taking a cut? I think as a platform provider, that's only responsible. Eva, thank you. I wouldn't avoid my T2 next month, even if I wanted to. Yeah, Pixie hard locked in. Pixie went hard. Pixie is #1 for all tier 2s. Anyway, so I'm going to just put some more reflection. That will mostly sell it. I'm just still thinking about the slightest idea of texture. I think no. I think making sure that this is a clear read more than Lou read, making sure this is a clear read more than making sure that it's got loads of texture in it is the better prerogative. But mate, it's Monday. We're chilling out. If you're ever going to experiment with something that's not your willy, why not do it today whilst you're just chilling with your internet friends? Ah, you're doing Minecraft, Pixie. Have you experimented with digital painting as well? That is a painting with no line art. Kumatsune, I have experimented. It is not my personal strength, but it is a style that I love seeing in other people's work. However, at the moment, in a very just kind of like a pragmatic sense, it's not necessarily the sort of work that followers on social media engage with as much. So I'm always happy to give it a go when I'm caught up on all my work. But when I'm trying to hit certain targets and stuff, I'm just like, keep it a tiny bit spicy, a tiny bit anime, and just follow the numbers for the moment. So at the moment, I'm just on a bit of a numbers follow. But I follow many digital artists who do digital painting to great effect. Gorgeous stuff. Do you know what? I think I like a little bit of line. Last time I was shading and cross-hatching the absolute hell out of it. But now that I've already got that base... And I'm not going as deep. I'm just keeping it regular. Just at the top. Anyway, time to lurk. I'm going to play Bulls. Oh, that's dope. You playing that out the back of a pub or something? I haven't seen a Bulls set in like 15 years. Yeah, nice one. Have a good one. This looks sick. Fofo, thank you very much for saying. How you doing? Yes, thank you, Eva. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Eva, you're like a you're like a partner, Eva, who lives with me, but has decided that they actually can't stand me anymore, and we are getting a divorce. Except I don't know it yet. So you're only ever quoting the worst of me, which I still think is cute. Oh, Eva decided to put her name on all of the bills to help me pay the bills. She's such a lovely wife. Oh, Eva's kept all of the receipts for the shopping and the groceries. Isn't she really helping me? What a wonderful relationship we're in. Because I haven't realised that you're just building up a court case so that you can get a clean ejection on me. Girl, if we were getting divorced, you would know about it. And yeah, but this is pre-divorce prep. For the more cunning of the divorcees among you, pre-divorce prep is a massive thing. Girl. What about cast shadows? That's a good question. No, because we're already using textures. Oh my god, did I do it on the same layer? Of course I did! Getting divorced before he even got married. At the wedding, there'll be a divorce lawyer saying their vows. And it goes right into the divorce after the kiss. Oh my god, that would be the best wedding ever. I want a wedding where it's dueling law. On one side, like, so me and the love of my life, staring into each other's eyes, right? I've pulled back the veil. All of her friends are watching. I don't have any left in real life. I'm there, all suited up. We've said our vows to each other, and on our left is a priest. And the priest, with his Bible out, is trying to marry us as hard and as quickly as possible. And on the right is a divorce lawyer trying to write up the divorce documents as quickly as possible. And they're dueling, man. In the name of God and everybody present, I now pronounce you man in life. No, actually, I find for this settlement decrees that all possessions at 50% each go to the individuals who amicably agree that they're going to pay for child support. No, they're married. Now, go, kiss, married, in the eyes of God. You go, no, it's settled. There's a witness. They've settled it. It's an amicable agreement. Monthly payments with visitations on a weekend. No, family unit. Go, have children now. Oh, it'd be fucking amazing. I'm down. Whose idea was that? I'm down. What is more powerful? The powerful of family and love under the eyes of God? Or the power of a divorce attorney? Priest versus divorce attorney. Battles of history. Priests versus divorce attorneys. Begin. In the eyes of God and man, there's a binding agreement. You and your just documents. I really ain't feeling them. I don't know. You have a precocious interpretation in the eyes of God and law, but I'll find my visitation is on weekends and no more. Sorry. Hey, adorable, welcome on in. Marriage speedrun, let's go. My retired dad plays it, and I'm being dragged into trying it. Oh my god, Pixie, Balls is... Okay, Pixie, I might be showing my age. Balls is really fucking good, dude. Like, just chilling out a beer and... just fucking chucking metal balls into sand. Again... got to be super limited where I'm getting these little bits of texture in. But I'm just going to reduce this a touch, but still have it up there. Oh yeah, let's go to that reference images I kept talking about. Wedding to divorce any percent speed run. Let's fucking go. I'm going to check that out later, but thank you very much. Technically, it was my idea. I made the joke. I would like a percentage of the profits. I'm afraid this is a non-for-profit wedding divorce ceremony, Tommy. All proceeds go to Macmillan. Armor. Tommy, I'm like a movie studio. You get a part of the net, not a part of the gross. For a very low contract fee, I will pay you 5% of our net profit. Wait, which one's before expenses and which one's after? And then I will rent out equipment from my other subsidiary company to myself at an incredible fee, and do my own catering by hiring my own other catering company at an also considerable fee, to the point that production costs outweigh any profit. Was there some sort of lawsuit thing where there were... is it Scarlett Johansson? Was there something where Scarlett Johansson was owed loads of money from Marvel, but they still hadn't paid her? And then Marvel got bought out by Disney, and then Disney were like, we don't owe you those back payments, Marvel did. We're your new employer, and we are not... They're like, we're not contractually obliged to pay anything, because we haven't bought that debt. Mikey gives us his gross all the time. And thank you for tolerating it, Eva. Thank you for pretending to like it and saying and cooing at it. You have to pretend to like it, otherwise he gets angry. That's a misquote from... has anyone seen Barbarian? That is quite a good movie. But that new Missing Children one's even better. But both are good. Also, I did not know that the director of that was one of the guys from The Whitest Kids You Know, which blew my mind. It's like when you see do you know what? You guys are too young. Hiding behind the donation bullshit. We all know the truth that people who run a donation foundation is entitled to 10% of the profits. That's what the Clintons do anyway. For-profit. Should we talk about for-profit charities? Back in the 90s, I think it was, it's somebody's wife. I want to say Vince McMahon's wife or somebody like that. Terry McMahon or somebody. Who's the one who was paralyzed in a wheelchair and she was catatonic? Cheryl? She, with the WWF, ran a for-profit breast cancer charity, using the WWE's reach and scope in advertising to advertise fundraising for breast cancer awareness, breast cancer research, through her for-profit charity, so that they pocketed the majority of the money. Wonderful. Wonderful world. I can't wait to be sitting around a campfire in a post-apocalyptic scorched earth, explaining to bright-eyed and genuinely happy children, after a good day's hunting and building together, about the weird, awful shit that used to happen back when we allowed corporations and multinationals to exist before the uprising, where we nuked all the servers and reset humanity and saved the species. Sam Pizzanar. Oh, Sam! Yo, how you doing, man? Wait, is that you? I've got to make sure I'm not confused. I'm getting old. Damn, dude, how you doing? Dude, I was literally talking about you earlier tonight. Positively, I promise. Heck, man, how are you? How are you? Dude, I was talking about, like, the classic boys and girls of art category back when things weren't awful. Guys, go check out Sam Peterson art. He is a absolute dope lad. An excellent illustrator. Everything that I'm saying about him is way out of date, except for the dope bit. So he might be doing something completely different now, but Sam is a massively excellent D&D character illustrator. Dude, did you ever make that app? Oh man, I've been in my art cave. Yeah, mate, it'd be like that. I take lots of breaks for various reasons. It's been a bit of a challenging summer. It feels really nice just to regularly be back into the swing of just vibing now. What do you think it will be like, Sam Peterson Art, in the future of art category? Well, I believe if we are kind, then it will be a kind place. Tell me, Sam Peterson Art, will you be there to help me build the cottage on the hill? Sam Peterson looks confused. No, that's not Sam. That's the bad Sam. No. Shh. Time for bitty buys. Computer, play Wagner. La, 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 la. Oh. God, I hope that makes sense to anyone. You guys do know what I'm talking about, right? No idea. It's Daz. Daz, thank you. Go and get a can of Coke, Daz. I got one for you in the fridge. Aren't we all? I didn't. I got a full-time job a couple of years ago, and the app just dropped off. Oh, mate, work will do that to you. I hope that's been going well. But I have been working on another project, as I am wont to do. Yo, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're still vibing and feeling the juice of creativity. Mate, look, if I ever see you again, I'm literally just going to be like, hello, Sam, like a normal human being. But, mate, whenever I see some classic names, I'm just like, oh my god, I remember when it used to be good to be here. I remember when the... Anyway, no. There's plenty of wonderful screaming VTubers for all of us to enjoy, in place of all of the actual traditional and legitimate artists that used to inhabit this space. So it's just as good. It's just as good. Sorry. Again, these are just jokes. Like, I did a massive disclaimer at the start of stream about all of my VTuber-based comments. Mikey, is it time for your meds? You know, I've not even had any XP brew today. I'm just gonna... It's too late now. I'm just gonna make an actual normal Yorkshire tea. It's not too late for that, is it? Maybe a decaf. Not a clue. It's one of your stims, I'm guessing. Yeah, I might stim from it. Wagner. It's, you guys don't even watch films. I need to foster a different community, I swear to God, just for my own mental health. So I can talk about movies with someone. We used to have a really good movie guy, but unfortunately he wasn't a really good human being in terms of how he interacted with people. Trying to keep these strokes literally 1 pixel light. Try to avoid them lining up with any actual ribcage stuff. Mikey, we are not going back to your memberberry days. Alright, okay. As Twitch has a mature 18+ setting, I'm surprised for UK viewers we've not been hit with the ID bullshit. Yeah, well, they did it to like over 600 websites for British government. So they picked the 600 popular websites. In terms of the global economy of things, I don't think Twitch is in the top 600 from a UK point of view. By the way, I'm guessing. I don't know that. There's more people using Imager than there are Twitch. By the way, I know this is very old news, but I've only recently heard it. Nvidia, the company who design microchips, but don't actually make them, is now worth more than the entirety of the American pharmaceutical industry. What is going on? And they're also low-key allowing the piracy of their microchips in China because it actually affects a positive bubble for them. And their stock and their value keeps going up, not because they're making money, but because they're making transactions, which they are paying for. What is going on in the world? What is up, Kyle? What is up? I kind of like the organic shaving of those lines. It's a little bit too much. Is this a skeleton with a jello breast? Actually, wizard. Hello, Aiden did. Yeah, so the keywords for this were from one of our viewers. Knight, slime, and skeleton. I realised very quickly that if I was going to have a skeleton inside the slime, we wouldn't be able to do like a hot girl slime face. Far too visually confusing. But we can give it a hot girl slime body. And here we are. And here I have... This is my design. Did you watch the Hank Green AI video? Adorable. Did that have a guy mostly talking to camera with a chart that looked like this? Does that ring? Does this vague shape ring any bells? He kept pointing to this and explaining where the money was going and where the funding was going. Yes, I watched that video today. But then I realised I can give her a hot girl body. And that's how I got banned. And that's we need to make a new sitcom. And that's how I wasn't allowed within 100 feet of your mother. Starring Mikey Mega Mega. Oh yeah, I was looking at let's get that armor reference. Scrolling the wrong thing. Crim Sanity. Hey doing, bro? Welcome. Happy Monday. God, I have no idea where I found this file. Guys, we're going to go on a tea break soon. I'm gagging for a proper hot cup. Okay, basing on how these pictures are taking a moment to load, I've probably gone too far. I need to be in the preloaded zone. Oh, it's not Dire Straits or anything. Any other reference will do the trick. I just want to find the same one for convenience. Nathan, what are you up to today, dude? How was your weekend, man? Oh, well, your weekend was hard work, but good work by the sounds of it. But let me double check by asking you and not assuming. How was your weekend, mate? I dislike Twitch so much. But if it didn't exist, we never would have become mates. So I really dislike Twitch. Wow. I've said this before. I wish that being on Patreon was as engaging as being on Twitch, i.e., things set up that encourage you to make friends with other content creators, get to know other communities and get other communities to know you, groups, raids, live streaming tools to a very big audience. I wish Patreon was set in a way that made me enjoy being there the way I enjoy being on Twitch. I bitch about Twitch all the time because they're worse than they used to be in so many ways, and they know they can be because the experience of being on Twitch is really enjoyable compared to a lot of other platforms. YouTube is way better than they used to be, but I haven't fully experimented with their current setup yet. We will be doing that. I think I said I'd try that in November. I just need to have a little bit of a play with Atium until I really get used to it. See, I can say that I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, and it's probably going to be awesome and better. I can say that as long as I'm not actually simulcasting whilst saying that. I will try to see if the cool idea that I have can be integrated into YouTube as well as Twitch, but I suspect it can't be for some very, very just direct reasons of duplication instead of integration. I'm doing awesome. I just finished with the gym. Nice one, big pump. Good lad. And now I'll try keeping the pen steady to draw. Crim, back when I used to do exercise, I did have a weird takeaway, which was you cannot draw within 45 minutes of doing exercise. Like, you're just pumped and ready to go. And you do not have any of those, like, soft, smooth skill sets engaged. I mean, 45 minutes might be a bit much. Maybe just a cup of tea in half an hour. But, like, yeah, I used to do some of my worst work ever post-gym. And I was like, what if I don't do either? And I've been riding that ever since. What if I didn't exercise or draw very often? Ah, there we go. There's some magic. I'm glad Mikey's still going strong. Oh, there's been a few wobbles. But yeah, man, we're just, we're getting back on that horse. I'm feeling the horse. I'm banned from so many places. But wherever somebody is not paying attention to their security, I'm feeling the horse. I'd be too drained after the gym. Artists like TV shows are now streaming on all of the different platforms instead of just Twitch. Yeah, and I wish to be one of those people. Now, I'm pretty sure Adobe won't have me. Pretty sure there's wonderful people at Behance sent me an email once, and I was like, that sounds interesting. And then what they obviously did after I got back to them was then do some follow-up research, and they never emailed me again. But other than that, we got options. I realise when I don't do that, I lose the excitement too quickly. I like physically warming up and doing, yo, Siobhan. Siobhan, I love your name. I'm fond of people with that name. I like physically warming up and doing a whole routine, like brushing my teeth, getting dressed up for work kind of thing, before drawing. Ah, Eva, do you know what? I really do need to measure that. Otherwise, you lose the vibe. So, like, I often will be like, I want to draw, and I go from my bed to the bathroom, to the kettle, and then unrelated, all separate incidents, and then back up here, and I will literally just be in the clothes I fell asleep in, and I'll be like, yo, I want to start drawing, and I'll start drawing. But like when I'm just like, okay, I've eaten, I've got energy, I've got a cup of tea, I've had a shower, basically pre-stream drawing where I actually have to wash and be a human being and wear fresh clothes, otherwise you notice. Yeah, I wonder if those days are just way more long-term productive. Post-goon. Post-goon. It's whoa! We've got to reduce the goonage. If you want to replace FAP with goon, I'm down. We can't replace nut with goon. Because it doesn't work. Post-nut clarity is real. Post-goon clarity sounds awful and non-existent because gooning involves not nutting. It sounds like you've edged yourself into a higher state of awareness. I'm not sure if that's a real thing. Oh man, Buddhism's really kicking off this month. Getting a lot of new applicants. Yeah, there's a new technique out there. Like, ain't nobody saying I'm gonna goon all over your face. Do you know what? Let's keep this chat for Patreon. We'll keep this one in the Discord, shall we? Post goon. It's post theft. Wait, I don't understand. Ayatollah will fill you in. Isn't a goon like a henchman in Victorian England? Yes, Eva, many goons. I'm quite the criminal myself sometimes, Eva, in my spare time. You know, Eva. I'm quite the criminal. Fly again. Why can't post-goon be like post-nut clarity? And I might be off. I might not be down with the kids with my definitions. But I thought gooning involves not nutting. I.e., you don't expel your moment of pleasure in order to come out fresh on the other side. Why, that Mikey Mega Mega, he gooned through a mile of pond, came clean out the other side. Oh! Oh! Am I confusing gooning and edging? We've had this conversation before, I swear to God. So edging is when you goon but don't nut. Gooning... Oh, the music stopped now, I feel self-conscious. Gooning, I'll say it quietly. So are you guys saying that gooning is where you just like basically enjoying yourself to completion? You're just doing it like back to back quite a lot? I thought gooning was when you're just riding the high, like a really good surfer who never smashes out of a big wave at the end. Just enjoys the ride. By the way, these convos are why you got banned, not the droid. Jetalatte, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Yeah, I'm just taking keywords for waifus. I'm not going to render any more slime other than give it some reflection. This is the upper limit, I think, of detail I can put into it before I'm having a negative effect instead of a positive one. Let's just reduce the impact of this as well. But I've enjoyed experimenting with this for the sake of slime. Learning. On a certain day, I wanna take the time away.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. So my umming and ahhing is I'm going to put less detail into everything else in the name of keeping this slime and reed popping, but I'm just working out where we might put some other stuff. Either Fenella Umbrella. Fenella, I love your name. I used to go to school with a Fenella. She was super dope. How you doing? Have I missed a question? Philosophical discussion. Absolutely. We're learning. Read Kumo's message. I would love to, Eva. Thank you. I can't say I've ever seen someone draw a sexy skeleton before. Awesome! You must have drawn some skeletons in your time, being a D&D boy. Kumo. I'm good. How are you doing? Fenella, we have a lot to do. I'm enjoying doing it. I'm taking well, I'm drawing the waifus I want to draw, but I'm taking prompts to help affect some of their design. Most of them are going to be really simple and quick, but every now and then we come across an idea where I'm sort of learning as we're going, and I quite enjoy those. It's quite juicy. So we've been trying to work out how to express slime whilst retaining feminine curve. No, Eva, I'm going to read the OG message. I'm going to scroll up. Kumotsune independently asks, have you ever drawn any Vtubers? Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Kumo, never apologize for repeating yourself when I'm missing chat. Please don't feel self-conscious about that. I tried to make it really clear that I suck. So in this community, at least, repeating yourself is not considered spam if I'm constantly missing your message. You're fine. Have I ever drawn any VTubers? No. Not at all. I don't draw hotties. I don't draw VTubers. I don't draw some of the gorgeous ladies who, like, I'm actually, like, vague internet friends with. You know, hang out on Discord and shit. I don't do any of that because, much like the VIP tool that Twitch integrated, I avoid anything that remotely looks like I'm playing favorites. Because that is a slippery slope to having to do lots of commissions and work for other people that you do not want to do. And I'm really big on not wanting to do things. That's like my whole vibe. So, no. There's some incredible VTuber designs out there as well. Like, really incredible work. Just some really hot stuff in general. And some really intriguing original stuff from some VTubers I really like and follow. But, no, I don't fan art them. I try not to fan art mutuals and just keep it to characters. There is one lady who's an adult, a UK adult actress. And she used to always be like, I want you to draw me. I want you to draw me. And I'll be like, no, I don't do commissions. I keep saying, thank you, though, thank you. And then she started leaving me like voice messages where she'd say it more sultry. Michael, I want you to draw me. And eventually I just cracked and sent one back, sent a voice message back. And I was just like, mate, I don't take comms. Then, about a few months later, I was like, oh, I think she didn't mean drawing. And then I remembered in my old office job, because I knew her from an old office job before she went into adult content. And in my old office job, a mutual friend of ours was like, yo, so-and-so said if she wasn't seeing someone, she'd definitely have married you by now. And I was like, oh, what a sweet thing to say that goes nowhere. And then I was like, oh yeah. She left that relationship so that she could explore her kinks. Wait, I know when this story is from. I just remembered her. Yeah, the lady who went full bimbo. And does it very, very well. And very successfully. Man, I wouldn't be drawing on Twitch if I'd pursued that. I'd just be taking photos of her as a photographer. Hey Tim, how you doing, man? Draw me harder, daddy. Yeah, that was the voice messages were more obvious in hindsight than they were in the heat of the moment. Mikey doesn't like to make us feel special. I feel like it's a slippery slope, Eva. Now, every now and then you guys draw pictures of me, which is amazing. Unfortunately, some of them are when you screenshot me putting something near my mouth. But I have been the honourable recipient, as have like the crew, Sam, Izzy, Nathan, of receiving Chameleon-esque drawings or starring in some of her fantasy drawing scenarios. And I just want to say that I miss them. Yeah, I'm going to keep this part completely white, just so it really pops against our texture. Sometimes when you have this on your head as well, oh goddamn. Some men drown whilst others die of thirst. Oh, Gaddafi. That's when I'm really just like, maybe I am on the spectrum. Like, unless somebody says very clear things to me, I do not interpret flirting as genuine interest. My go-to is always just, oh, they're really friendly. Or, oh, they just feel really safe flirting with me because they feel like, you know, it's a safe environment that's not going to go anywhere. Love this chorus. I'm gonna go buy some pizza. I had an okay night's sleep last night. If I sleep for at least 2 weeks without coughing myself awake, if my lungs finally calm down, you know, it's probably all that fucking ginger. Then I'm going to take a couple days off, buy a load of pizza, listen to music like that, watch the Watchmen film, Zack Snyder. Maybe Dune Part 1 and 2. Oh no, Blade Runner 2049. Ah, Infinite Mikeys. That's a old and goldie. I want Eva drawings. I didn't know you knew about those. Mikey sketches. Chop chop. How are we doing? Oh, it's getting late as well. Okay. I'll do a tea break when we do our next break. I have not been working that furiously fast today, I admit. I intuit. However, fear not, guys. I'm on tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll be on the day after instead. But we've now got all month to finish the rest of these. Although I should still be working hard because I'm behind anyway in the background. But like, yeah, we're just going to be hullabalooing and chilling out and coming up with silly waifu ideas. You and me on stream. Right here. But we also have some video games to play. It's 8 PM. What do you mean it's getting late? Adorable, adorable. Like, I've really done it to myself this last 2 weeks. I am, well, actually, the last couple days I have gone to bed a bit late. I'm slipping a little bit, but I'm like, I've been going to bed at like 12 for most of the last 2 weeks. You do it to yourself, you do. And that's why live streaming really hurts. Oh, Eva. You're gonna get me too excited. It's like you're all saying good boy a lot to a dog. It's just like he's going into sensory overload. Oh, Bill, did I miss what you're asking? Are these new versions of MTG cards? So, Bill, in terms of what I wish to do with them, you're still playing baseball in the right arena. But they're not quite as custom as MTG cards. MTG cards were a journey of all of us trying to come to an idea. Whereas these are waifus that I'm going to draw as well or as not well as I see fit. Because they're not commissioned, so it's not like 2 years of support. It's 2 subs, 2 times the sub price in one go. However, my use and intent for them is very, very cardish, depending on the success of it. But MTG was very like painting our way through it, and I do want to have something that's got a crisp consistency than unlike the legacy deck. These sports references aren't touching down. Well, we don't have baseball in England. We try to do better things with our time than proactively get bored. Like all that gooning. And by the way, I'm not saying that baseball is boring. I'm saying that it's shit. Don't wanna get any wrong ideas. Yeah, it's not like cricket. By the way, I don't actually have a baseball opinion. If you actually really like baseball, that's great. I actually don't have an issue. I used to complain about going too lightly with this pen. But in terms of what I'm trying to get it to do now, it's actually really useful. Azrael, how you doing, man? Happy Monday. UK being full of gooners is not wrong. They got everything by gooning round the world, gooning round the world. My name's the Queen of England. Welcome to my show, gooning round the world. Elizabeth is here and yar. Elizabeth goes near and far. She's got a flag, she is the Queen. We'll take your stuff and we'll be mean. Oi, oi, oi. Lizzie here. In today's episode of Gooning Round the World, India. Now, these lovely brown fellas and ladies have got themselves some tea leaves, and I want them. Fortunately, I've got 2 things at my advantage. Very unfair contracts, and a flag. Now, if I industrialize an entire country at the cost of their own people, in return for the wonderful language of Britain, we can take their tea. Let's take a look inside. It's suddenly become through the keyhole. Isn't she, wonderful? Yes, Andre. Watching baseball is only fun when you get to go to the ball game. Yeah, I went to a place in Hiroshima a million years ago, where my hostel was. And basically it was a school during the term and a hostel in the summer. And when I got there, the hostel had like one person there. The entire, like, it was near Hiroshima. I don't know if it was Hiroshima, but the entire town was empty, like blazing hot, middle of the day, absolutely empty. And then on my way back to the hostel, I went past the baseball stadium, and from the bus, I could hear the roar of every single person in that city watching that baseball match, having a really good time. They were like literally, I was so far away, and they were clearly going wild. Like I could just hear it. Britain. The font makes it look so wrong. Yeah, as do the people. Your dad's painting roundabouts. Your mum shouts at hotels. British isn't my first language. I knew I liked you. Do you use American? Oh, you're talking to each other. Okay, okay. Defect. Did I not say hello to you? I've just seen you in chat. Hey there, man. Cost of entry and $2,000 for the books. Oh, that was an old conversation. Wait. Firefly. Yes, Firefly. Let's keep scrolling. Sorry, these chats never lock at the bottom anymore. The 1 million subscriber live stream has been pending. A billion years. Sloppy Marine. Your name. Peak armor design. Thank you, Sloppy. Damn. Sorry, I'm just catching up in chat. I've missed so much. Also, hi, plushies. Much love. You know, Mikey, it's rare when I see an idea conceptualized so that it makes me giggle. Like the perfect punchline to a joke. This is wonderful. An amazing interpretation. Plushies, thank you so much. I don't even know if you're still here in chat. I do apologize. Slowly catching up. Thank you, Vo. There we go. Hopefully that'll lock this time. I'm back in the room with you guys. Although, we're about to go on a wonderful tea break. It would be nice if I actually finished this, though, wouldn't it? And then that way we're not doing this next stream. I've given this a lot of attention because it's been fun to try it out, but everything within moderation. Oh, a woman. We've gone in a loop. I've definitely heard this song before. Fortunately, I have another great playlist. It's very similar. Do you want to check it? I think your Kick is popping off for a while now. Oh, is that people following me on Kick? Do you reckon that's what those lights are? I just assumed it was if I was still getting follows on the Mikey Mega Mega channel. Do you reckon did I ever integrate my lights with Kick? One sec. Kick.com/Mikey Mega Mega. Clinton and Blink have both followed the channel. I don't know if that was just now, though. One person is still subscribed to me. Christ. I sent out all those messages. 760 followers on Kick, though. Pretty fucking good. If we can hit 1,000. By the way, Kick undid my partnership or whatever it is that they do. I guess because I just didn't use the platform for over a year. Do I still get paid money if I think you can still subscribe to me on Kick. I just don't get whatever their partner perks are. Yeah, by the way, we will stream on Kick again when we get back on the ATM. What did I last do? June Awakening? I'm going to look at that later, Eva. Yeah, I think it must be an integration from a million years ago. It's probably not Mikey Mega Live, because I don't think people are subscribing to that. But I think it's just every now and then people are still subscribing to the old Mikey Mega Mega art channel. Because, like, it happens, like... What do you reckon? It happens, like, 2 or 3 times at most, but whenever I stream. So that's probably about right for the trickle of a dormant YouTube channel that still has useful but very old content. Read my messages, please. Longer message. Mikey, did you know about the Twitch view count bug? Apparently, if people are not actively chatting for more than some amount of time, their view is not counted on Twitch. A lot of streamers have tested this by asking their lurkers to start randomly typing, and the number changes so dramatically. Okay, guys. Guys, I want to just test out Eva's thing. Right now, I have 147 viewers. Normally, I do not look at that number. By the way, this is anonymous. I do not know who those viewers are. I respect and protect the lurkers' privacy. But the number's at 147. Really, really randomly, you guys lurking who can hear me right now, who haven't been chatting or haven't chatted recently, and everybody in chat who has been chatting also, could all of you guys just say something in chat for me? Just say hi. You don't have to do anything. I'm at 147, but if everybody just says hi or waves or one in chat, if I do not recognize your name because you're a lurker, I will ignore you. Because I love the lurkers. I love lurkers. Do not worry. This is not an engagement thing. But if you can all just say hi, I'll just see if it has any effect on my perceived view count. If Twitch is weird. I mean, on my metrics, it's gone up to 155. But I don't know if that's just because, you know, it wavers. I'll open Twitch externally, just as a viewer. By the way, I appreciate... Look, you'll notice I'm not even reading chat, because I just want to say thank you. But, like, lurkers, just say hi. No stress, no follow-up. I just want to see if it has any effect on something. But I'm not even looking. I just really appreciate you guys engaging so that we can try this. So how do I look from the outside? Mikey Mega Mega. Let's go into the art category. So I saw 147 viewers. No, even I'm still at 147, even from my outside perspective. Does that make sense? Perspective? Does that make sense? Okay, now it's 156, but that feels like a very normal variance of what are a lot of people just having a look and then leaving. Okay, Eva, I would suggest not apparently from our one tiny experiment. Unless it shoots up in like a minute or something. There might be a lag. Oh! Oh, 159. It did just jump up quickly. Okay, so it's not massive, but like that was like a 10 view, a 12 view jump. So oh, you saw a 163 spike. So our like 10 view variance is not a massive variance, but it does look like that like did bump the number really randomly just a little bit. That is wild. Okay, by the way, lurkers, fucking love you guys. Go back to the shadows. Go back to the shadows because I'm going to start looking at chat again. But lurkers, thank you very much. I'm ignoring all of that top lower chat. I appreciate anyone who does or does not want to interact with me still turning on my stream or hopefully getting some useful art insight. And I massively respect that. So thank you to anyone who did just say hi. Yeah, so mine's not going crazy either. So I'm for the moment not going to add that to my list of things to stress out about. But I'm glad we had a quick check just so it didn't play on my mind.
Hello there.
Hello.
Very cool, way to go.
Who are you?
Back to lurking.
Oh, a freaking sub lurk. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you very much, Toasty. Enjoy your lurk. Warmest wishes. I appreciate the support. Remember to download my artwork for free, the classic sub perk. Of course, sub for free with Prime. If you have not spent your Prime on anyone else, then come, relieve yourself in my stream of such Prime sub burdens. For free art. Eva, what did you last eat and when did you eat it? I'm going to go and have some food and or a snack very soon. Yeah, so Andre, these were good keywords. They've really given me something to cut my teeth on, and I'm glad we did it during just a hullabaloo image. So at no point have I stressed about the image being super good, but we have sort of jiggled it so that it like you can read the intent, and learning how to do that has been super helpful. I don't do enough, like, I don't even know how to call it, but like a lot of the artwork I have to do is just me catching up on Patreon at the moment. I've only myself to blame. And I'm only really mentioning this because this obviously came up in conversation with Ayatollah and Fenrir a couple streams ago. But getting into the mindset of just once again enjoying zero stress artwork. And still making stuff that I can sort of actually adapt and colorize and use. is really nice. I'm really liking just sitting here with just a page full of semi-concrete ideas that we get to change or lock into place as we see fit. Also, I haven't done enough ink style texturing recently anyway, so it's good fun. But yeah, I'm liking this. Like, I don't feel I'm having to work too hard as an illustrator right now. Whereas sometimes I come across things in a piece where I'm just like, I need to get this looking good. To the point where I'm just like, I'll work on that bit offline. I'll focus on this offline because I need to really lock in. Whereas with this, it's just like, fuck it. Let's just see what comes up. Go eat. But remember, eat slowly. How can I forget? I eat slowly now for Chameleon S. I kick ass for the Lord. And I eat slowly for Eva. Does anybody know what that's from? Hey Prab, nice to see you. Bill, have a good one. Yeah, we will take a break. Intoxicated, did you like that? That did sound a bit Kavinsky. Let's have a look. It is Kavinsky, Zenith. Reborn is the album. An album which, if I click on it, it won't play. Because my Spotify is a little bit balked. Despite all the money I'm paying them. She a nice cat? Yes.
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes.
I'm taking a break. I'm going to walk the dogs. Yo, good one, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. I like a dog. 2 cats are more important. But 2 cats and a dog would be pretty good. I used to have a Great Dane. Something to walk twice a day. Get it to bark at the neighbours terrifyingly. Amazing. I had a great idea the other day. I actually, I've got to clear out loads of rubbish from my house. News to nobody who's regular here. But when I do it, and get like a, you know, the skip people to come and take away all my crap, and like start cutting down the back of the garden some more, I'm gonna ask my local estate agent if they'd be willing to give me a sold sign for in return for the free advertising, so I could put it up outside my house to make all my neighbours think that they had missed out on the house being on the market and that it had already been sold to someone. Just to fuck with them. Kato, how you doing, dude? Lovely to see you, man. Oh, they're dog-sized rats. Bark every time anything moves. Are they rat-sized dogs or dog-sized rats? Oh, are they, are you talking about that particular breed with a really long face? Is it a setter? I can't quite remember. Those dogs are gorgeous. What do you call the dog that looks like this? What's that breed of dog? A terrier. Is that it? They're a mix. Yo, Slowman, what's good, dude? I'll tell you what's been slow around here, Slowman. Me working on this, what should be a very quick doodle, for the sake of my own pursuits. Now, a few bits more of armor to have a little tour on, but I'm gonna have a play on actually giving the bikini a black outline as the final cell. But until then. Did Eva say what she ate? One sec. You go eat. Quit shading, Mikey. No, she didn't say. Chihuahuas. I don't think she ate chihuahuas. Mikey, look at the photo I just sent you. Rate my October Halu. Your Halu? Where did you send it? Are we on? I did tell you. Oh, sorry. Halu. Your skeleton slime is my favourite so far. Thank you so much. It's my favourite so far as well. You can probably tell by now. Oh, I had egg fried rice about 8 hours ago. It was very filling. Eva, you've inspired me. I want to do now. This is Eva. This is adjacent, but could be included in the Love Bite trilogy. But Eva, you've inspired me to design a vampire girl who never shook off her normal human eating habits. And they were so deeply ingrained in her upbringing that they overcame the vampire eternal thirst. So she's a vampire, but whenever people are out biting necks, she's always just like, oh no, thanks, no, really, I'm full. I bit a neck a week ago. And honestly, I'm just not in love with myself when I look in the mirror right now. And it, like, despite being a vampire and living the eternal vampire dream, they couldn't shake off any of their human traits. And they're just like, look, I'm just going to be honest, I just don't feel that sexy and I'm just trying to lose a bit of weight. And they're just like, they're just not hungry for the blood. Oh, yeah, but do you know what? I had half a cup a couple nights ago. And I just haven't really been up to much since. So I do think I'm fine. I do think I'm fine. And all the other vampires are just like, are you going to order with us? Are you going to order food? We're going to the blood takeout. And they start getting really worried about her. Eva is very B positive. Yeah, and like she'll have books in her bookshelf. And it'll be like the best blood groups for vampire weight loss and stuff like that. I mean, thank you. I'm definitely feeling the eternal thirst of our people. Absolutely. Yep. I'm turning into animals and reading the minds of weak-willed men. Absolutely. I'm just not really closing on the neck right now because I've just got like, I've got this dress that I just really want to be in by summer. And I hear that like B positive is the best blood group for weight loss right now. So I'm just checking. I'm just checking and all. But thank you. But thank you so much. She's immune to their worst traits, but it's not a positive thing. It's just her deeply ingrained eating habits not being shaken off. You're such a natural at this. So, I reckon, like, obviously that's not main plot stuff. But, you know, we could bring in a bit of, like, fun background stuff into the trilogy. No, let's not pull attention with too many big shadows. Read them, get some food. The A and B stories take on a new mind in a vampy narrative. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Like, we've got a, that's great. Like, the A, we got the A story and a B story where you slowly realize they're actually blood group coded character arcs. Oh, Ludens! I'm sorry, Ludens. You and Hello and me are happening right now. Am I opening? Oh, Bull Terrier. Cadaver. Go. Can of Coke in the fridge for you. I was thinking of Bull Terriers. Correct. Not a wiener, not a schnauzer. A bull, because my mate had a Bull Terrier. She was super gorgeous. She was super quiet. How do you miss your message right there? Yeah, I'm looking at Ludens' messages. Haul! Oh, haul! You got a Halloween haul! I'd love to see it. Wonderful. One sec. Discord. Okay, there was 1% of me that thought he was going to send me a meme. I'm just like, he's no Bill Nash, but like, I was like, there is a chance he's just going to send me a stupid picture. Dude, are these all secondhand? Dude, okay. Can I read these out loud? Because this is a fucking popping mix. Can I read this out, dude? I now want to buy some of these books. I didn't realize some of these existed. So let me scroll down. The art books were like new. Mate, secondhand books that have like been barely touched by people who care about the quality of books is such a fucking good market. I don't buy new books that often unless it's super specific. Kid Ludens has what I never heard of before, and it literally looks like a spell book on a cover. The ultimate visual history of the film The Dark Crystal. Hardback copy of The Art of Harry Potter. And then a load of DVDs, including Kid Ludens. Did you get this after what we were talking about the other day? Kid Ludens got himself Hellsing Ultimate on DVD. I hope you enjoy that. The Beowulf DVD. Oh my god, they were doing it before Disney was. Guys, could anybody just, if you're really, really bored and you want to help your internet friend Mikey, could you Google what year did Tron Legacy come out? And then Google what year did the animated Beowulf movie come out? Lady Hawk! I have never seen Lady Hawk, Kid Ludens, but I am aware of it. Also, The Dark Crystal on DVD. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Is Darby O'Gill and because I can only see an old man on the cover. Is Darby O'Gill and the Little People the first ever Sean Connery role? I've got a super weird memory where it was something like, before James Bond, Sean Connery did not have many acting roles other than Darby O'Gill and the Little People. He's got an OG copy of the OG, The Day the Earth Stood Still. Pan's Labyrinth, El Forno. I've only ever seen that once. I honestly don't know if Pan's Labyrinth is a good film or just a very memorable film in a few key places. Dragon Slayer. Okay, is Dragon Slayer the film I keep talking about where I'm convinced it's got the guy from Taken and actually it's like a completely different actor? And whenever I remember it, I'm just like, yeah, it's a guy from Taken. Rajzolj. Also, he got the complete Harry Potter collection, which is the third Harry Potter film. Is that Prisoner from Azkaban? I think that still might be the best one. Prisoner is so good. And Ludens. Look, Ludens, I know you're all about Portuguese hotties who are women. As am I. But I want you to know, Kid Ludens, I love you. He also got The Neverending Story. Is that DVD? Dude, that's such a fucking good mix, man. I'm not just tooting your horn to be nice. That actually is just like... So, I mean, I don't know about Darby O'Gill and the Little People, but that's just such a banging mix of media. That is a haul, mate. That is a great fucking example of a haul. Yeah, Azkaban, solid time travel movie. It is. Do you mean Liam Neeson? Qui-Gon Jinn, yes. So I'm convinced Liam Neeson is in a movie about a guy who shares his heart with a dragon. The dragon, oh my god, Kid Ludens, did you get that because it's voiced by Sean Connery? Is that why you got Darby O'Gill and, wait, oh no wait, Dragon Heart. Ooh, okay, actually I don't know what Dragon Slayer is then in that case. I have no idea what Dragon Slayer is. Yes, I am a dragon, and I'm the last of them. Yeah, Eva, I'm going on my break. We're going to finish this one here. and then I'm going on my break. I'm pulling myself in to hold myself out just for a little longer. I've never seen it, but Tim Curry looks like Satan. Legend. I saw Legend when I was very, very young. I don't have a super strong memory of it, but Tim Curry as Satan is very hard to forget. Really weirdly, do you ever see Satan in John Carpenter's? Guys, what's that John Carpenter film I really like? Where they're scientists who go to a church in LA. It's got the old Asian guy from Big Trouble in Little China. And it's about the second coming of Christ. Having to kind of get there before the second coming of Satan. And I think you only see like Satan's hand in the mirror universe or something. But whenever I watch that film, I imagine him looking just like Satan from Legend. Or the devil that's in Legend. Yeah, don't a load of people come out of a pie? And dwarves throw stones at goblins and unicorns. Not sure if I'm remembering it. Basically, when they made that film, one of the trees caught fire. They had real birds in the fake trees inside the studio. Now, I don't know if this is Elm Tree Studio or one of the other British ones. But Legend burnt down the studio. So part of the set caught fire. The whole thing burnt down. And I think it delayed a James Bond movie. Or it forced them to film elsewhere. Pinewood. Prince of Darkness. Yes! I know that it's not the most thrilling Carpenter film, and we all know that the best John Carpenter film in the world, open to debate, is probably The Thing. And the best John Carpenter movie that's just a movie that's fun is probably Big Trouble in Little China. But Prince of Darkness is up there in my top 3, because they're like... Although it's not necessarily executed consistently, there's such overwhelming upcoming dread in Prince of Darkness as that story happens that I can't help but love it. Like, I can see past the film and see the slightly better experience, even though the film is great. Sorry, I've got Kid Luden's thing open instead of chat. Andre, welcome back. I always forget just how many absolute fucking bangers John Carpenter put out. Yeah, man. I've not seen his oeuvre. And unsurprisingly, because I keep mentioning I'm not I like horror films, I just actually haven't seen that many. So like obviously he's responsible for Halloween. Possibly Halloween Part 2? I've definitely seen that, but I can't remember it. But for me personally, I mean, like, I know like Escape from New York is a classic. But if I'm being real with myself, I haven't seen that since I was a kid, and I do remember it being a very boring action movie. It felt like it was 70s science fiction back when science fiction, the key to 70s science fiction was that it was very dull and depressing. Definitely not part 3. That was hot garbage. Crazy of a Thing did not do that well at the bottom. Yeah, man. Like, there was a Siskel and Ebert interview where they were just like, this is tasteless. It's disgusting. And didn't it, like, I'm not... okay, so as well as the gaslighting in progress, I need like a pop-up that just says bah, bah, and it just says please check primary sources when Mikey is talking. But didn't The Thing come out shortly after E.T. or Close Encounters of the Third Kind or something? Like, it wasn't on top of, but it was close to like just a blockbuster alien movie that was very positive and fun. I wish I liked Escape from New York more, because that's what inspired Kojima to make... Yeah. Like, the Pliskin to Snake references are very deep and very enjoyable. And, yeah, like, I like Escape from New York in principle. I love it all in principle. I just can't honestly say it's a particularly thrilling movie. It just has some really good moments where the world is literally so bad that Kurt Russell is saying everything that I say at the start of a live stream. Fuck it, reset it to 0, blow it all up. It was fun. Metal Gear themed, as you liked. Ghost in a Shell was in 1995, was way more Metal Gear Solid. I mean, Ghost in a Shell casts a long shadow that's often not acknowledged by filmmakers who clearly have a history in film and watching films, who suddenly become independently... What do you call it? When you're absolutely not ripping somebody off for legal reasons, but you are independently inspired. Oh, hello. I'll get back to shading, shall I? Damn, Kalukonzi, thank you so much for 301, 2, 3, 4, 305 bitties. That was very spooky of you. Thank you. In a director's cut, he draws big titty waifus. No, you're thinking of Escape from LA. If you're going to talk up some random bullshit when you're talking about Escape from New York, you're actually just talking about Escape from LA. Did you have a break? Not yet. We're going to move over to games soon, but we're still drawing. I want to wrap this up. I'm having fun. But Mikey, what about the games? I know. Victor Wong was in Three Ninjas. That's where I know him from. Oh, Three Ninjas Strike Back's again. I've never seen it. Escape from LA is like Predator 2. Not quite the same as the first one. Escape from LA is just like... it feels like they tried to just make it more fun and bodacious. And it's like... was it the low budget that made Escape from New York good? And not John Carpenter? Because now that he's given money, he made Escape from LA, and it's like, oh no, was this his vision? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a selection box over here, just so I can get a little bit choppier. Oh, I like where this music's going. It's not going to do the trick. Thank you. That's one of my favorite characters in all of video games. Forget Solid Snake and his legacy. It is all about the axolotl lighthouse keeper. Kalu Conti, thank you so much again for even more bitties. What did I nearly say? Bugs. Because I just started reading Kid Ludens as I was talking. If I'm in the middle of talking and I casually look at chat, sometimes I will literally save a word that my eyes land on. Regardless of the context. I have to be really careful. I remember crying with laughter. I think I was really tired when we were playing that, and all my makeup ran everywhere. I bet bugs stick to her in the summer. Oh, yeah, terrible. Employed as a Venus flytrap in times of peace. Is it,
You're all going to die down here.
Kalu Conti again, Kalu Conti, you warm, wonderful man. Thank you. Thank you again, dude. Holy shit.
You're all going to die down here.
Okay, well, that sounds a bit negative if you just keep doing that one, but thank you regardless. Damn. None of the other cult leaders are a sword. Damn. Kalu, you're a wild man. You've got the strength, you've got the core, you've got the flexibility. Showing us what a dancer can do. I was in the middle of saying something and now I can't remember what it was. Alright, that's enough detail. We'll just pick out a few areas to push, a few areas to pull. I'm just going to put on a few, maybe just a couple conflicting lines in the background, maybe. Oh, we're almost there. Almost. What are you working on for your skin health these days, Mikey? Vaseline Essential Healing, just that cream from the big tub, just to stop from drying out. Very rarely, better, either more often now that I'm streaming again. Baggy eye drop stuff. E45 cream, if you know, it's a girl's turn to be the daddy. I just find just a long sleep recovers. Neon pink skeleton slime is our soul spirit. Neon pink skeleton slime. Thank you. Wonderful. What colour do you envision her to be? I won't judge you. But green or blue is not very hard. The reason why I both do and don't love hot pink slime is Eva and everybody else. Talking about Carpenter movies, this is not a John Carpenter, but if somebody told you it was, you wouldn't be surprised. Has everybody watched the remake of The Blob? The 80s remake? They make that very pink and chicken raw in some of the scenes, and it will put you off your dinner. So I tried to I tried to keep my slimes non-human organic coloured. No, but I have watched Flubber. Ah. I mean, that's a different type of horror. Robin Williams on screen pretending he's not about to kill himself. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you clean your makeup off before going to bed. Oh, that being said, one sec. Do I have any black marks? When I did my tactical makeup for our FPS game, I left quite a lot of it on the inside of my hat. I was getting black forehead marks every night before bed. Too soon! Sorry. Flubber was a banger. Okay, I will rewatch Flubber. I'm being very dismissive of it. I'm just gonna... Let's go ahead and bring this up a touch. There's nothing like vibrantly black to white with really high shifts. It's very averagely middle tone grey. I think if I added anything else, it would read less. So I'm just going to drop in this really hard bikini line to see if it happens to help it read more. Making the bikini line really clear somehow makes it feel more absurd. Like, before it was just like, oh yeah, that is a consistent drawing of a slime covering a skeleton wearing a bikini. But now that I've given it a black outline, it's just like, what the fuck is that skeleton wearing? Is that a bikini? I don't know if that's positive or negative, but it's definitely changed the focus of the piece. Would you get a bikini tan line? No, because that sort of describes that the slime can go off a bit if you leave it in direct sunlight. I don't like that. I don't like unhealthy slime. Baby oil is for trick, Mikey. Rub it in, wait for 5 minutes, then wash your face like... Oh, face! Sorry, I thought you were talking about my E45 comment. Rub baby oil into your skin, wait 5 minutes, and then wash it off. Oh, Eva, are you talking about removing makeup, or are you talking about good skincare? Like good healthy skin? What are you saying? Are you saying that if I rub baby oil in my face, leave it for 5 minutes and wash it off, that helps my skin moisture? Or are you saying that helps me remove makeup? What's on this layer? I'm just going to push a few more of these blacks on the rim, and then we'll do the final white highlight dots. So I've gone really light with this little kind of rim shape. I wonder if going back to a bit firmer is what sold it quite a lot last time. Hello, hello. Wait, you're working? No, I don't. I think Pixie's still off. She's just Minecrafting. I say just. I know that Minecrafting can involve a lot of work. Izzy, I don't know if she is anymore now, but Izzy was a big Minecrafter back in the day. Man, this better sleeping pattern does not make me interact with my Australian bros and hoes. Scariest gaming moment of my life was being in a Minecraft mines alone. I heard a sound and I just turned it off. Not worth it. Yeah, I've noped out of games before. I mean, obviously, a million years ago. I've repeatedly told you about my experience. First playing Resident Evil and trying to play Silent Hill 1. Very strong noping out. In effect, I recommend it to anyone. Never be afraid to nope the fuck out of a game. Rhiannon's! I will sit. Ambrosia and... What is it when it's food? Ambrosia and cornucopia. No. Ambrosia and... Utami, you want endless? He ignored me the first time. Sorry, big man, but I can click your name. and recover lost sentences. Oh, are you talking to someone else? Sorry. Pomegranate. If they say that liquid ambrosia is the drink of the gods, they've got another word for the food of the gods. I just can't remember. It's not important. But pomegranate sounds like a gorgeous Greek treat and god-worthy. Oh, pomegranate is referred to as the food of the gods. Oh. I'm gonna go for realsies. Eva, thank you so much for being here. I love you so much. Take care, bye-bye, Eva. Eva's gone now, everyone. We can take off our bicycle helmets. We don't need to wear our goggles when playing for paint guns. Don't tell her. This is already quite firm, but I'll just give it one more touch. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I haven't bothered doing it down now all the legs. Need some drippy spots. I thought about it, and I thought about adding a few internally. But overall, nah. There's just enough going on that it's interesting. I mean, look, this is just for a fucking hullabaloo. It's no big deal. But like, there's enough going on that it's interesting while still being able to clearly understand what you're looking at. I'm going to be putting in now just some final white highlight spots to really push the goo. But I could always add some streaky marky dangles. Why not? What layer am I on? Is that coming out grey instead of white? One sec. I think I might have blown out my receptors a little bit. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't want to add any like extra drippings because there's already enough to see. Maybe one or two drips, No, no, because I want to finish this now before I go before I go to eat. We're done. The drip window has closed. I'm awfully sorry. I got asked how you were doing, which caused the whole misunderstanding. All good, I slipped. Only warned me. All good. Oh yeah, we just enforcing extreme etiquette rules. Yeah, so this is it. Like, although this isn't expressly stated in their current TOS, as far as I can tell, the sort of art realization through trial and error has been that you can't draw sweating characters. Because Twitch is just like, you're drawing fluid and you're a waifu artist. I don't know what kind of fluid that is. Not allowed. So we've all just sort of been like, oh, right then, fuck it. However, what about a character that's literally made out of dripping slime? What does one do? Or whatever it is, one does it carefully. I give it the tiniest hint. Oh, having shadows cast inside of it would also have been a lovely idea. But let's not try to make it completely photorealistic goo. We're just doing little bits for funsies. less is more. None might be most of all. Adding too much confusion. Reduce it down a little bit. Just slightly cut into all these shapes. Just a Aye. It looks like a slime skeleton from a distance. It looks like a slime skeleton a little bit closer. Good enough. We spent way too long on that. I don't care. I enjoyed it. All right, guys. Let's go and get some dinner. I'm going to be back to force you guys to play a game with me, like a quiz or something. But I'm just going to go and put my food into the air fryer for stage 1 of cooking. Does it count for slime girls? I don't know. Do you remember D-Day? Oh, Prab, we never forget D-Day. I was talking about that earlier. Dalisay MT, hello there. Twitch hates me because I've been trying to follow for the last 5 minutes. And it keeps not letting me. Yeah, sorry, Dalisay. We try not to encourage new people. Sorry. No, I've got no idea what the problem is. I'm one of Carson's friends. Oh, Carson Druitt! That man is such a friendly fella. For somebody whose work is so incredible, he's just a real fucking nice guy. Okay, well, Dalisay, just bookmark your boy Mikey, and we'll cross paths again. But yeah, no, you got good taste. You're always welcome around here. But we have at least done one thing over the course of several days. Mikey, weren't you supposed to be doing like 2 or 3 of these a day to be a quicker illustrator? Wasn't this in place to help you both grow your channel and grow your skills? Because you don't want to keep locking into a single drawing for hours and hours. Yeah, but I kind of like locking into a single drawing for hours. It puts me in a nice space. However, that space does not feed me or my children, so it's time to cook some dinner. Like I said, guys, I'm going to make you just... look, we're not going to do a word game. I'm going to make you do like a fucking quiz. Like a... What do I know about James Bond and Star Trek? We're going to take a quiz in a minute, guys. You guys are going to help me. Bookmarked. Shares culture. I'm down, Slowman. I don't know what that means, but I'm down. Just have a conversation with your partner before you try doing it. Wonderful. Look at my very Twitch safe, advertiser friendly, hot waifus so far. Very glad to be here. I'm going to just make this one big because we've worked so hard on it. And then next up, we've got some more cool stuff. Guys, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out here, boy. Happy Monday. See you in a sec. I'm going to get some grub. Oh, anti-wanty-fanty. Amazon Web Services. Twitch use that I'm not very smart is having an outage right now. Oh, Amazon Web Services are having an outage. I did see a random person post on Twitter before I went live. And they were like, why are all these apps down? Ew. So, hi guys. I got out my remaining half a packet of minced lamb from the fridge to fry up a lovely bit of lamb to go with my usual stock dinner. And I know we were just talking about Harry Potter. That thing was deathly grey. Minced lamb and a Deathly Hallows, that's all I got. But it was it was a deep kind of grey that had long since forgotten the colour pink or red. So instead I've just put some eggs on to boil. At my food shop, I've got a really good food shop slot. I've worked out when they actually stock stuff so that you can avoid missing items. So my food shop comes tomorrow morning, so no biggie. But I put on some eggs and a Cornish pasty. It's the last of the food in my fridge. I have to go back down to make sure they don't overboil. But in the brief interim of me eating, shall we play a quick game? Oh, you went into the lamb part. You had lamb and rice, so delicious. I do have an emergency bag of rice if ever needed. Let's save a flat. We have about 10 more days left in the month. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 18, 19, 20 images to sketch. And 24 to actually complete inking on. So we're going to pick up the pace. Going forward, we're just going to bust out 2 of these a session. We won't go deep into the rigmaroles of what does and doesn't constitute slime. We'll just go back to the waifu, ink, go. Waifu, ink, go. So from now on, we're going to do 2 ladies an art stream. And pat each other on the back. 10 days, no premises, no plot, no characters. Who will survive on Mikey's waifu island? Red team, go! Just fan, no plot, no premise, no characters, just fan service on Mikey's island. Special guest today, guys. We've got a cooking waifu challenge. Gordon Ramsay is here for a cameo. That's fucking sexy. You don't have my boner, but you do have my respect. Now take off your clothes. Oh, thank you, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, so emotional. Yo, by the way, sorry guys. That's my way of saying I'm going to make you guys watch Hell's Kitchen with me. That shit's really watchable. I was in somebody else's stream. I was like literally just opened it. And I think I was just immediately really into Hell's Kitchen for like half an hour. I was like, oh shit. They can't stand each other, but she's a really good cook. But I hate her. Anyway. Ramsay Island. Is Ramsay a waifu? Tier 2 prompt next time around. No existing characters except for Gordon Ramsay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's, I'm going to take you guys with me to my other screen. Mikey's Chill Out TV review screen. For my eating window. And we're going to bring up a word game and or a quiz. Okay, that has saved, right? I'm just going to save a duplicate because I'm paranoid. 1B, copy B. Alright. Mikey, you considered an existing character? No, no, no. Mikey Mega Mega is a fictional entity. Created and masterminded by the genius Michael W. Originally as a stage performance, but grew into an online persona. You know I'm married in real life, right? Oh, sorry, I keep hovering over games. It's because I'm so hungry. I've got no brain power left. Okay, I want to... I was This is going to be so sad. Star Trek TNG quiz. I want a good one. Let's try the top result. We'll see if this is easy or difficult. Mikey is a Trojan virus that got in when McAfee went offline. That doesn't stop you from being a waifu. You can't stop Rule 34. Okay, Star Trek The Next Generation quiz. Start quiz. In which century does the series take place? The 24th century, right? Which frightening antagonists are cyborgs that attack the Enterprise? The Borg. Okay, I think this one's a bit too easy. In what year did the series debut on television? TNG debuted in the 80s. What did Patrick Stewart hate about the set of the captain's ready room? The fish in a tank. He didn't believe that a character like Picard would actually keep a living creature captive. Remus is a planet that's home to which race? The Romulans. The Next Generation story takes place roughly how long after the original Star Trek? 100 years. Who is the only person to play themselves on an episode? Stephen Hawking. What is the name of Whoopi Goldberg's character in the show? Guinan. How long? I feel so autistic right now. How long was the Next Generation's episode? Oh shit. I want to say 39 for adverts. Oh, 44! Ah, fuck autism. Who else was considered for the part of Geordie LaForge? Denzel. Damn it! Wesley Snipes? Oh shit. It's not easy. It's not easy. I take it back. Don't say Troy Baker. The Romulans have a family tree that joins them to the Vulcans. In total, how many Next Generation episodes were made? Oh shit. 2 7s of 14. 149. 176! Oh my god! I just tried to do 20 episodes. Oh no, it's 26 episodes a season, isn't it? I'm a fake fan. Do you know what? Okay, I'm glad I'm actually being challenged, because I don't know all of these. The ultimate goal of the Borg is to achieve perfection. Deanna Troi is half Betazoid. In which season does arch nemesis Q first appear? Season 1. Which actor released a Sinatra-tinged album called Old Yellow Eyes Is Back during his tenure on the show? It's Frakes or Spiner. Old Yellow Eyes Is Back. Jonathan Frakes is the musician, but Brent Spiner is the ego. Ah, I thought so. Say the name of 4 songs by the Star Treks. They did Star Trek The Motion Picture intro theme song, Star Trek 2 Wrath of Khan intro theme song, Star Trek 3 Search for Spock intro theme song, Star Trek 4 The Voyage Home intro theme song. The Star Trek's best 70s boogies. I haven't seen a single clip of Star Trek. Do not worry. One of the things that I want to do when I'm a bit more like set up for streaming more regularly is I'm going to sit here and watch episodes of Star Trek live, and for the sake of review and critique, so I'm going to keep stopping the episodes and talking about them the whole time and what I do and don't like. And I'm going to make you guys sit here and watch them with me. So I hope none of you have plans to leave the country or have a family or change jobs, because I am going to make you guys sit with me on stream and watch Star Trek. And we're going to do Game of Thrones book club. 4NG. And inspiration for my custom waifus. Let's go. What is the number of the crew members aboard the USS Enterprise? 1012. One early concept of the show used what technology to transport crew members from planet to planet instead of a ship? Oh, an early concept. They were going to use space-time continuum tears? That sounds pretty high sci-fi. A teleporter. Wait, what? One early concept of a show used what technology to transport crew members from planet to planet? So, okay. So it was still the teleporter, but just use it differently. Which actor plays Q? John Delancey is a fucking legend. Michael Dorn Worf appeared many times on which popular cop show? I don't think I've seen him on Columbo. I don't know what Chips is, but Magnum P.I. was a similar time? Fuck, it was Chipsum. How many viewers did the show average per week? Many. I'm going to say at least 13. 20! I don't know anything. Is this an IQ test? Yes. As far as I'm concerned, yes it is. Good question. By the way, you guys are seeing the whole... No, you guys can't see the zoomed in version. Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I should have been here. What was the average cost? 1.3 million. How many versions of the Enterprise existed before the one in TNG? That depends on if you include the fact that the TV show Enterprise exists. Enterprise, the wooden ship. Enterprise from Enterprise. Enterprise from the first one. And then there was like an Enterprise D. So I'm going to say 4. What phase did the Borg use to intimidate their victims? Oh, phrase. We are Legion. No, resistance is futile. What does Q derisively call humans in the first episode? Dangerously savage child race. Early in the creative process, producers almost gave Deanna Troi free of what body part? Please say boobs. Please say boobs. You fucking perverts. You just read chat. I am chat. Sorry guys, my eggs are nearly done. I'm about to disappear again. In order to build the ship's bridge, the staff first had to evict what from the soundstage? Feral cats or homeless people? I'm going to say cats. Yeah. What was the name of Data's twin? Law. Law.
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes.
Which obsolete technology appeared on a Borg ship during one episode? CD player? Microwave? I'm going to say CD player. A floppy disk drive. Damn. Which character disappeared after the first season and reappeared in season 3? Beverly? Beverly? Beverly, come touch my body, Beverly. 23 out of 30. I am not a Star Trek fan. I'm so sorry, society. Guys, I really don't want my eggs to explode, so I'm going to drop straight back down and go and get them. I'll leave you with a time-lapse video in the meantime. From me. I'm outsourcing my own work to myself for content. What I do is I then sue myself from YouTube on Twitch with a DMCA and claim the revenue over to my YouTube. It's a double licensing trick.
Artwork critique.
Speed paint. Speed paint.
Artwork.
Oh, still never watched Arcane. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Ew. Oh no, no autoplay. I'm sorry. Yo, hi guys. So this is my, I'm waiting for my food shopping tomorrow morning dinner. I've got an easy peeler, a Cornish pasty, and 2 boiled eggs. That is exotic British food. There are 3 different colours on my plate. It only just ended. Ah, sweet. Because I'm going to eat this really quickly. I'm hoping the eggs are runny enough that I can dip the Cornish pasty in them. Oh, it's not showing a playlist at all. My bad.
Artwork, critiques, Photoshop files, and reference sheets are all available.
More seasoning. The pastry is burnt. It's just been in the air fryer. Let's just give this a crack. I cooked these on a low flame instead of a hard boil. I don't know what that does to the egg. I'm not mukbanging. Not until we all agree that it's a good idea and that it's still allowed on Twitch. I want to mukbang. I want to mukbang a Chinese meal with you guys, but we can't all seem to agree if whether that's even TOS anymore. I don't know. Somebody said you're not allowed to do mukbangs anymore, and I honestly don't know if they're joking. That person never came back or never re-brought up the topic. Or maybe it was a category on Twitch and they removed the category or something. I could find out immediately by Googling it, but... no banging of any kind on Twitch. Do you remember that girl who had sex live on the platform? For community growth. I made a funny image of that. I added it to the Twitch streamer tools menu. Exploiting sexual exposure for growth or something like that. And they removed it from the Twitch Reddit page. Muck. Muck used acid. It's super effective. Hey Kudisu, hey there man. Kudisu, we've just finished drawing more of the tier 2 hullablues. I've got between now and the end of the month to do 2 waifus a day in our simple black and white illustrations whilst chilling out with you guys. I'm just off camera right now, having a little munch of my dinner. Well, I'm peeling an egg. How you doing? Remember when DSP thought he ended stream and started tanking? I remember hearing about that. I don't know if that's the dude. A guy with a black beard sitting on his chair, where, like, thank God, the lower half of his body is, like, out of frame. he gives it the... At the end, he does the old tilt the head back in pleasure. He just looks up at the ceiling. So fucking good. Poor guy. Could happen to the best of us. I once accidentally pressed stream instead of record and started drawing boobs. And then eventually discovered that my mods are in chat trying to do damage control. I was like, oh, fuck. This egg is good. That is a perfect hard boil. Wow, a lower temperature flame did so well. Sorry, I know you're watching that. Come back here really quick. Look how good that egg is. It's hard boiled, just. Everything is still soft. It's not overcooked. You know when you hard boil and the middle yolk becomes rock solid? Oh, this is actually, I mean, pure luck. It's not culinary skill that did that for sure. Oh yeah, I like a little I like a little bit of dribble if I've got soldiers. For sure. But outside of that... Bon appétit, merci beaucoup. Mikey, I want to draw something for Halloween, but I'm indecisive between these three options. Cowgirl Cleric, Leopard Woman Berserker, Box Knight Paladin. I don't know what Box Knight means in terms of knights. Leopard Woman. It's so easy to get that wrong, and so good when you get it right. Leopard Woman Berserker sounds like a good one. Not that I'm going to tell you what to do. But, oh, guys. Do you remember Shredder-chan? But, oh, like armor but with boxes. Wait, what? Leopard Woman Berserker sounds like an actual monstrous creature. That would be my pick. But do what you feel. Be not beholden, Caruso. I free you. I free you. I love soft-boiled eggs, but if the whites... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No pre-cum eggs. No, thank you. Yeah, Los Parcos. That's usually what I do. I think that's why I was just so surprised at the height. Oh, wow. Thank you, Naru. I think that's why I was surprised by the quality of this egg. I haven't actually cooked a hard-boiled egg that good in a really long time. I usually fry them. Oh yeah, good bit of pepper. Oh, I wish I'd remembered to bring some up. I just poured a load of salt in a bowl. Come on now, Kaiser. I'll DM you. Oh, fuck yeah. Kurisu, if I don't follow you, well, feel free to DM me. But, like, if you at me, like, don't at me in the post, because Twitter won't share it as much. Because Twitter will think you're just talking to someone. Like, if you just at me in the comments after you post it, I've got more chance of seeing it. My DMs get filtered from everyone I don't follow. Because it's just so many bots. But you can DM me. It's just that you will have to tell me next time I'm live. You'll have to remind me to take a look for it. So basically do whatever you want, it's fine. just let me know. Tomato soup sachets and peppercorn grinders. Oh, damn. You're getting winter prep. We are starting to enter stew territory. I'll have to get out and scrub my slow cooker. I think I'll do some stews in January. Maybe one for Christmas. But I won't do a cooking stream until next year. My streaming room and my bedroom are the only nice rooms in the house. When you see the state of my kitchen, you're going to feel so bad for me. It's going to be amazing. Oh, hot. Oh, damn. Do I still have that Halloween overlay? I just had a little spider in the corner with a cobweb. It's probably disappeared over the years. I always expect Noel Edmond to show up and ask us to give you money. I hope that's because I'm poor, and not because I'm the family member of a stuntman. You're the only person in our stream right now who will get that, by the way. You can also snail mail me. Absolutely. Put £5 put a £5 note in an envelope. Send it recorded though. Do you guys remember when Walker's Crisps were literally putting notes, cash money, inside of their crisps? They ran a promotion in England, Walker's Crisps did, where they were folding up like tenors and £20 notes and £5 notes, really small, like the size of a sachet, sealing them in sachet bags and putting them in the crisps. So every time you bought a bag of crisps, there might be like between 5 to 20 quid in the bag. It was an insane promotion. People went nuts. Like nobody was buying any other crisp. Then it turned out that 3 people at the factory were stealing thousands of pounds. They were just taking the money at the factory level. Like loads of money went out. I got a £5 out a packet of crisps. It was a real thing. But no, they were just literally at the end of a production line at the factory, taking all the bags aside and checking them for money. I was waiting at a bus stop. I won 10 quid. Walked over to Woolies. You bought yourself a Game Boy Color worm light. Damn, nice one. Obi-Wan Coty. So what they did, dude, is they folded them up. So do you know when like you get like an item and it's got like a little bit of silica gel in a little sachet? Imagine something roughly the size of a silica gel sachet, and they were folded up and put into something like that, like a little bit of plastic. Why did you have a bare ass in the train? Okay, well, I don't want to spoil it, but one of my never completed doujin ideas, 2 of them involve Tifa, and one of them involves that bitch. What's her name? Something Strawberry. Where Avalanche has to make money however it can. And so Avalanche starts making money by producing content on the black market, which they sell to Don Canero as a distributor. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm not on camera. Or maybe you're following me because I am not on camera. Finally, a Mikey stream about his face. This image right here, give you a little commentary. This image right here is the #1 piece of art that I want to open a Photoshop file and repaint her face. I was happy back then painting faces however I did them. And I love this image, but I need to desperately repaint her face to look like Tsunade more canonically, and then republish it. Right, now, let's move our custard creams and cup of tea over here. Our bowl over there. And I've got nothing to wash my fingers. Oh, damn, okay. BRB. Oh, an advert's about to start. Oh, I should have gone on all my breaks then. But instead we're here now. Where the fuck is the... One sec, where am I? Hello. I just couldn't remember her name. It's something Strawberry. Jessie. Jessie from Final Fantasy VII, which I actually thought was a guy until the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, I know she comes onto Cloud, and I was just like, oh, wow. Like, it never occurred to me Jessie was a woman. He commentates over his art before explaining why he was sent to prison for 48 years. So, back here, me and Ron Shusett were passing around a lot of scripts in the 80s when Naruto Rule 34 fan art was getting really popular. For a little bit of time, Ridley was actually involved in one of the productions. But in the end, we decided to go with Photoshop, using reference images of a range of hot young ninja girls. Now, unfortunately, at the time, Canon Films had lost their contracts that confirmed all of the models were over 18. So after a night of shooting, followed by an early morning of drinking, we then had a party which unfortunately led to the first of 15 different lawsuits, and the original Me Too movement in 1996. And jail indeed. Don't worry, I'll just show people that I'm going to eat my delicious dessert. Okami, what's good, bro? Pains me to have to tell the truth on that one. Kid Ludens yearns for a world where I've been imprisoned. Mikey is Ludens. Lufa. Wait, what? Is that a Mission Impossible reference that I'm missing? The camera cuts to interviewing me. He's a genius. I've never seen anyone who would treat it more than art. This is going to be the most significant Naruto fan art ever since Quantum Leap. Cuts to Jean-Claude Van Damme. Well, originally I was in the waifu suit, but I kept passing out from the heat. That's when I decided to leave Chuck Norris. There's a Quantum Leap game. I've clearly watched less Quantum Leap than I thought. Someone told me that they added an antagonist in one of the later seasons who was also leaping. Which sounds like actually a very good idea. My team won our practice game. I knew you could throw it at the best of them. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, right. It's sorry. I thought you were like going to be like, yeah, it came out on Atari. Quantum Leap is one of their games, yeah. Doesn't it involve the guy from High School is So Serious. The guys who live on the lake. And one of the actresses married Tom Cruise for a bit. And was in one of the Batman movies. No apologies, Akami. As you all know, I never expect any of you to turn up, and I just find it a lovely delight when you do. But you're all living your own lives. One of the benefits of my live streams is that it is common accepted practice to pop in and out as you see fit, whilst I do my thing and you guys do yours. I just enjoy the social. Now, after that delicious, healthy, easy peeler, I will take the power of my new tea, not tea classic, combined with the audacity of a custard cream, to polish off what was a much lighter dinner than I thought it was going to be. It's called Quantum Shift. Guy on a lake. Wasn't it Lady on the Lake? I thought Lady on the Lake was was that M. Night Shyamalan? Dawson's Creek! Sorry, it wasn't a lake, it was a creek. What are these insane speed paint videos to find? Oh, we're not looking for anything, dude. We're just watching some old content whilst I'm eating my dinner, so you guys have something to look at. Oh wow, that must have been Halloween. From how many years ago? That was Lady and the Tramp. Streaming's just fun. Nothing to take too seriously. Just chill. Overflow. Oh yeah. Something to look at politely. God, that's back when I used to use a really heavy paper texture. Oh man! Look, doing a sketch in a colour. Who the fuck did I think I was? A Disney animator? Oh, Mikey. Member chatted and walked back a bit with me. Oh, Pixie, yeah, awesome. Oh, that's cool, Pixie. Did you make any new mates? I make it sound like I'm your mum. Did you make any new play dates? But dude, did you find it like actually quite fun and social with your dad? Or did you just tolerate it? Fuck yeah, Pixie. That's balls, mate. That's balls life. There's a pub not far from where I live that's so old, they still have, instead of a pool table, they've got whatever a pool table was, like the predecessor to that, where it looks like a small pool's table, but in the middle of the green bit, up at the top, it's got three brass just bits that stick out of there. I've got no idea what the game is, and a really weird design. Just three little brass pillars where you'd normally have like the coloured balls. Texas Hold'em. Oh!
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wonderful raiders. Allow me to open my doors magnanimously and wisely, and widely. For birth can become girth. The birth of new friends, circa your stream, and the whip that comes with many custard creams, which I've just had for dinner. Yeah, hey guys. Ghost Walk. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Welcome on in. Tesco Classic, mate. Let's fucking go. Ghost Walk, how is your stream? What have you been up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, is it Ghost Wake? Too late. Walk it is. Also, Cat Pie Yum, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was Ghost stream? Was it artwork? Was it hugs and kisses? I need to see them in chat so I can click on their name and see if I'm already following them. But there's no pressure. Also, hey. It was hugs and kisses, yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to say, but I did say. You've caught me at the end of my art session, having just enjoyed my tea. Now we've turned it into the eating food and waxing memory time. Followed by some very, very old art videos that I made many, many years ago. It's been years since I did poker. Even longer since I won. I played like a couple poker tournaments with my friends, and I mean a couple, within the last decade. But I did win both of them. But I do not remember how to play. Yo, Ghost! Ghost Walker, how you doing? Mikey, I've been your fan for years. Oh! Yo, welcome! And you inspired me to draw pretty girls for years now, so thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much for the raid and the lovely message. It's just Monday night chill out over here, but hey man, that's really warm and kind of you. I was hoping to catch you in chat so that I can click your name, dude, and I'm assuming I'm not following you. But yo, I hope you've had a productive evening. I heard you were hugging and kissing Cat. She wants to load. Oh, it's loading? Oh, dude, you played Buckshot Roulette! Okay, dude, I'm following you now. Dude, what did you think of Buckshot Roulette? Kid Ludens in chat got me a copy of that game. We played it last week. It was actually, as far as an indie game goes, as far as a really small sub 30-minute indie game goes, that was the best 30 minutes of my life, that was. It was so fun. Oh, banger. Damn, I love him short. I really do. Officer. Oh, look at my old banner. Look at me when I had a haircut and a naturally dark beard. Damn. Oh, damn, I've just caught sight of myself in OBS after seeing a picture of myself from 10 years ago. Oh, oh man, I think I'm about to spiral. It was the very last tablet that killed the tablet giveaways. I usually draw, but I'm doing spooky month things. Good on you. It's like right up my alley. Dude, we're about to do exactly that. We're going to move over to scary video games. I really want to wrap up Resident Evil 1 and just like check out the other discs. However, it is a little bit slow paced for a stream where we've just come off the back of art. So I'll probably just play a bit of Alien Isolation and not play it for very long. But we will take a dedicated games day sometime. Hey Lauren. Lauren, you gorgeous thing. How are you? Lady Lauren Green, what have you been up to, dude? What have you been up to?
Just tea, thank you.
Also, quick reminder to everyone who's played Marvel Rivals with me before, and everyone who plays Marvel Rivals and would like to play with me in the future, I think like in a few days or something, they're launching the PvE Zombies mode. So do make sure you've got Marvel Rivals installed, because that Zombies mode might look excellent. Now. Well. By Jove, we've made it. Open the hatch. What year is it, good sir? Why, it's the year of Ivana Hyde. And Ivana Raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you've been having a gorgeous, wonderful time over at Ivana's stream. I don't know if Ivana was sitting down and relaxing or if she's had to do like an IRL with a raid and drop. Just know that we love her massively. She is a very dope, down to earth, absolute hottie, who's just actually a treat to vibe with. Welcome on in. My name is Mikey. We are watching some of my old content so that I can do a DMCA strike on Twitch from my YouTube channel in order to earn bonus revenue. You basically get paid twice. It's the only way to stream. So I'm outsourcing my content to myself from the past whilst we just have dinner. And we're going to move over to a scary game or something. Oh, Ivana! Sorry, I thought I had my echo on. I was playing Ghosts of Yotei. Dude, is that any good? Ivana, lovely to see you, man. I hope life has been treating you beautifully over the last... Oh, dude, I don't know how much time passes. I think I'm bad at telling that. I think it might be a symptom of being on a spectrum. But Ivana, I hope life has been treating you beautifully since we last vibed. I remember playing... Fuck, did we play the finals? Anyway, I remember having loads of fun. I hope life is treating you great. Thank you very much for that raid. No, life was actually shite. Ah, fuck it. Hence my absence, but we're getting back on track. Dude, this has not been my most fun summer. You know, like people passing away and stuff like that. However, this is like my second week back consistently streaming. And I'll tell you what, it's very, very nice to get back into the routine. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. So, hey, look, man, I hope the rest of it is upward as you deserve. Brain rot. Gets Guna skinned if you visit. Brain rot knows. So I've still got the first one unopened. Ghost of Tsushima. But even though it's a PS4 game, if I put it in my PS5, I think I can like upgrade it for like a tenner and it'll be like the PS5 copy. So I hear Yotei is amazing, but I shouldn't touch it until I sheem. Many deaths and depressions here as well. But it's refreshing to get back into the routine again. So yay for the both of us. Ivana, I'm pretty confident you have your own group of friends and mates and support. But dude, mate, you're we broke the seal on being Discord friends. Mate, you can message me for shit. I'm super good with shit. Also, I'm actually really good with secrets because I'm so forgetful. But dude, if you ever want to like vibe and do something stupid, hit me up. As long as we don't do it anytime soon, because I've got so much work to do. But if you tell me in advance, you know I'm more than happy to vibe with you again. And fucking what's her name? Oh fuck's sakes, I can't remember anything. Anyway, yo, have a fucking lovely day. You probably need to wee and go live your life. As you can tell, I'm slowly shutting down. I literally just ate my dinner. I'm getting lower in a chair and just a little bit more smoothed out. But yeah, look, Ivana, come on. Just let's just start putting in the hours again, dude. And we'll see what the future kind of brings us in terms of options. Anyway, guys, sorry. I'm literally just like, oh, hello, old friend. I'm going to talk to my old mate Ivana. Oh, wow, Mikey, are you friends from school or anything? No, I'm just really tired. Sorry. What I meant to say was welcome Ivana Hyde. Everybody at my end, go click Ivana's name in chat. In fact, I'll give you a little shout out link. Guys, Ivana Hyde is a super dope, down-to-earth, friendly, hardcore game streamer. She plays hard mode and enters a lot of tough series. She's back on the scene. She's also off-platform. I can say it, but she can't. Funny TOS. She's also off-platform a very successful alternative content creator. Be careful what you click on. Definitely follow her. She's super cool. Ivana Hyde. She's an absolute cunt, but a good one. That's, by the way, I'm quoting her blocked message. That's not my review. But yeah, if you're okay, just chill. If basically, do you know, I use the exact same sentence to describe it. If you're the kind of person who can be called a cunt without getting too upset by it, you'll probably have a good time in her stream. If that's something that like really jars your day, just hang out on my stream. Don't go to hers. Do you sell old art like the Sekiro stuff, or is your older stuff on Patreon? Brain rot. I run a really weird business model. After 3 months, you can't get my stuff. None of this is available. like you're either there within a 3-month window to catch it. No, I'm going to be real. That window is like 5 or 6 months right now because I'm behind. So I keep letting them linger. But I just do work and then vibe it and then I delete it. It enforces like a really weird psychopathic loyalty to my supporters. But yeah, all of this stuff is gone. Well, with that being said, should we move over to Alien Isolation? We've got stuff to